and wake up. It's a dream.
It's only a dream.
No, it's not.
My husband is acting funny lately.
Zombies, man. They freak me out.
Don't be afraid.
No. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
It's spooky.
don't blame them. Because one time I turned into a dog and they helped me. Thank you.
Holy shit! This is big fucking trouble!
Stay alert.
Good evening, Backloggery. I'm not sure if there is a Triforce with us. Let me check.
Hello? Is anyone there?
There he is. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, we cannot hear Mr. Triforce.
Tommy, and I'm your friend to the end. Heidi ho!
That should do it.
Did that do it?
I believe that done it.
What
taking so long, Pop?
Oh wait, no wait. I can put
on
try on the other audio.
That's right. You had that.
Do that. And then I have to tell Discord audio to be like, hey, wake up.
It does look like Drum has bigger, dorkier glasses.
It's true. I'm glad everyone noticed my dorky choice of glasses. Talk more, try.
I will talk more.
Alright, now you should have the full Triforce.
The full Triforce? Whoa. I need to dial it back a little bit from that. You maybe want to bump my camera over a little bit.
That seems hard. Can't you just move your chair?
No. Everything here is locked down.
Welcome home, boy. You found your way back to where you started.
There we go.
There. Wunderbar.
All right. So, not only do I have new glasses, but these are my first progressive lens glasses, and I just got them like 2 hours ago, so I'm sure I'm going to be super nauseous by the end of this stream.
Wow, I mean, I know we had talked about it recently, but I didn't know you were also needing the progressive lenses.
I mean, technically, my last pair should have been progressive, or he initially gave me that, but I ended up not doing it.
Ah, I have found it to be much easier to get used to than I expected.
It's fine. Part of me wonders if I wouldn't prefer bifocals.
I thought that at first too, because I thought there would be like a huge part of my view that just seemed like a blur. And it's not like that.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Like, I feel like if I didn't know, I almost wouldn't know.
Yeah. I mean, it was much easier to get
down a tiny bit.
It was much easier to, like, I liked it a lot more very quickly than I thought I would, and like over time I've gotten even more used to it. So because like what I was reading beforehand, and I was like thinking the same thing, like I might just want regular bifocals, or I was even thinking like I might want to get just like a pair of like distance lenses, like to wear when I don't need up close. Because you know me, you know, I'm the video quality guy. I'm the guy, you know, probably the only person attending this stream that ordered a PS5 Pro. Like,
I hope so.
What I had read about progressive lenses is that they're good at everything, but not great at anything. I'm like, well, I need great for some things, like looking at my video games. But my experience so far has been like the distance portion of the lenses is not compromised in any way. And, you know, I haven't really had to adjust like how I view my computer monitor or TV or anything like that.
Yeah. But the only thing, like, I feel like these are a little too wide than they should be. Like, I think the bridge in particular is too wide. But they're, like, the only fucking frames I could find that were long enough to like hook over my ears of my enormous goddamn head.
You were saying not long ago that your head is deceptively large.
Yeah.
It doesn't look large. I feel like my head looks large, and it is large.
I mean, like, that is the deceptive part of the large head.
I talked over Carlos's best line. What was his best line?
Oh, I missed it too.
What was it?
I don't know.
I didn't expect Carlos to bring his A game this early in the stream.
Hi.
Hey, Doc.
See, Animal House, my concern is that the PS5 is going to be, or the PS5 Pro is going to be the last best console compatible with physical media. I'm not counting on PS6 being backwards compatible. I'm counting on it being backwards compatible, or maybe not counting on it, but expecting it to be backwards compatible. But I'm not expecting it necessarily. I'm not counting on it to be backwards compatible with what I have.
See, I can't read that. Maybe my glasses aren't good enough. I don't know. It does get blurry if I tilt my head.
Oh,
back.
you cannot. You can't. I mean, that's not sharp enough to read.
That was a joke, Troy.
Okay. I was going to say the texture is not good enough. See, next thing you know, now that Drum can see better, he's going to be like, oh gosh, now I need, like, I'm going to have to get an OLED. I'm going to have to get a 4090.
Oh, God help me. I'm not even using 4K on my TV. I'm doing 1080p because I don't fucking care.
Well, I mean, I think especially for your situation and your taste, it makes sense anyway. Like when I stream, I mean, when I stream PC games, I have a week old computer, not a 1 week old computer, a WEAK old computer.
I enjoy seeing the origin of these two bodies.
Yeah, right.
And canonically, he cannot come down and attack me, because that happens to Resident Evil 2 protagonist.
Very comforting.
Yeah. So basically, I'm invincible right now.
Yep. I mean, did you find Carlos dead in the police station?
I sure didn't.
No. Yeah, so you did not remember. I'm really surprised you didn't remember the police station.
Whoa, that guy had some move. He had some giddy up.
But you play as Jill, not Carlos.
Yeah, my memory of 3 is like running around Raccoon City proper, and then a Blur, and then Clock Tower and Carlos and stuff. Whoa, hello.
Animal House, I'm saying that it would not be compatible with what I have because I have physical games. Very, very, very few digital PlayStation games.
Oh, what the? Jesus Christ, that got me. That guy get up? What the fuck? Oh, come on.
I think your invincible theory is...
I don't understand what's going on here. I'm supposed to be like Boris in GoldenEye.
He was not invincible, by the way.
What? My entire worldview is crumbling.
He said, I am invincible doing a muscle man pose in front of barrels of liquid nitrogen right before they blew up.
Didn't bring any good healing. I'm sure that's fine. Could be finer. Oh god. What kind of quick turn was that?
Does anyone use the term invincible for being
Big warm RPD welcome.
not invincible?
Like I've heard that joke made, but I've never heard it used in a non-joking manner.
Yeah. Like, I wonder if that was ever common speech. You know, like, aha! Thy enemy is now invincible! Press the attack! Sandy. No one's coming over to play. Sounds like a helicopter flying overhead right now.
Super quote. Is there a
She's
downside
all
to
like,
sleeping on the
"Oh."
ground?
Our friends do not arrive by helicopter, Sandy.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday we can dream. I do not have much desire to be in a helicopter.
Oh, talkie.
I don't know what it is. Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Did you see that cap written on the wall?
I did.
Hold it!
Yeah, I don't have much desire to ever fly in a helicopter.
The court will now hear the case of Donkey Kong Country versus SWAT, City Under Siege.
That's a lot of fucking zombie.
Ooh. Has Donkey Kong Country come up before?
I'm not sure. I think it has.
I'm pretty sure eSWAT is new.
No, it's come up before.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Aw. They bite you so soon and they're getting up. Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh. Well, that's not how you beat the game on time.
True. Fair point. eSWAT is
Oh,
not
Animal House is
bad.
anti-eSWAT?
Wow.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good
I can
suffering.
sort of understand where you're coming from, Animal House, because like
It took a little warming up to.
it, like eSWAT makes a decent first impression, and then like you get to the second level and you're like, oh, this is bad.
Oh,
And like,
was that the Carlos line? There's a weird fucking door.
yeah. But like both of us had a very similar experience, I would say, where we constantly felt like we were running up against like this brick wall where it's like, oh my gosh, how am I ever going to get past this? And it usually only took like one more try, and it's like, oh, here's how you do it. That works. And like in a lot of ways, like I feel like that's almost perfect difficulty, where like you despair at how you could possibly ever get past the part that you lose on, but then you very quickly realize it wasn't anywhere near as difficult as you initially thought. Like it was just a constant cycle of like, oh yeah, I can do this.
Ooh. Pop.
So
Ah!
I think eSWAT punches above its weight. I feel
Yep.
like it
Even above the gorilla that is Donkey Kong Country.
It does. It absolutely does not.
Right, you cut off there. You said it absolutely does?
It absolutely punches above its weight, but like, I mean, you're talking about a gorilla.
He's an ape, actually. Actually, I don't know what he is.
A big, heavy weight ape that that eSWAT doesn't quite punch up to. But I feel eSWAT, for me, I feel like at the time we felt similarly about it, at least. That you know, it seems a little rough in some areas, but then like once you overcome those spots of roughness, it just kind of comes together somehow.
Yeah.
Like I think it is a better game than it may initially seem.
I have nothing but fond memories of eSWAT.
Animal House.
You copy? There's something real nasty in here.
Most people these days argue that DKC does not have good style, and I disagree with those people. But DKC is big on substance. I mean, it's not. When I say big, I mean substance. Like it is platforming at like distilled to its perfect core. Like it is simplistic, but it does the basics better than basically anything. It is without a doubt. I mean, like the Super Nintendo trilogy is the best platformers ever made by developers not from Japan.
Wow. That's some gross stuff I just heard there. But given the hate of eSWAT I see in the chat, I don't think I'm going to bother throwing this to the jury.
So can I say Donkey Kong Country wins the prosecution?
You can if you remember how. If not, eSWAT wins by default.
Oh no! I'm going to try.
Ah, I'm about to break off.
I'm going to try. Uh-oh, it didn't work.
Uh-oh. Now, if you screw up,
I don't know how to do.
no one help him.
This court finds in favor of Donkey Kong Country. SWAT, City Under Siege is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I was really gonna hope you were.
Oh, one of those worked. I don't know which one it was.
You need to calm down, man.
I think it might have been exclamation mark capital P that did it.
It doesn't have to be capital.
Okay. I should know you'd be all into the fewest letters possible.
Yeah. Okay, everything going well.
Yep, Donkey Kong Country wins again.
I mean, that was terrible, but I'm trying to move past that. Oh, where did you come from?
Out of my house, and what games were influenced by eSWAT? Zero. I mean, maybe, but there is one track that sounds suspiciously similar to the Barrel Volcano theme from Mario RPG.
Come on, don't be chicken shit.
Wait, eSWAT? So eSWAT was already on the list?
Yeah, I told you that.
I just can't remember what it went against.
Well, you could look.
I can.
The link is right there in chat.
It is.
I mean, I won't tell you specifically what it went against, but...
Oh. Well, eSWAT's pretty high. It's an 8. Donkey Kong Country is at 7.
Is it on its way down, or is it stable?
eSWAT is going down, so it was probably going against Animal Crossing New Leaf?
Yeah,
or maybe Donkey Kong 94?
There was a lot of stuff going against Animal Crossing, I remember that.
Wait, a lot of things went against Animal Crossing?
Oh, yeah.
See, I only remember it coming up once. So, Gyro all good tonight?
Yeah, just how I left it. Not ideal, but serviceable. Oh, that was rifle
ammo. We talked about it off stream, but the announcement of PS5 physical copies of 2, 3, and 7 definitely make me happy. And I have been like, ever since like you started this, I've been so close. Well, not since you started, because I think it was announced just a couple of days after you started. But like in the lead up to this, like I've been so close. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just get PS4 copies of 2 and 3 so I can have versions I can play on PS5. I'm glad I did not, because I thought Capcom would never do it.
person.
We try to not say bad things about Follow the Foot Clan Gang, man. It just, you know.
Some of us harder than others.
I never say anything bad about it. I just say that a lot of games are better than it.
Yeah, I have also not played Atari today. So if I tilt my head back, it is basically like playing Haunted House on the Atari.
Ooh, yeah. That was like it's weird. Like the effect seems less than it was when I first got these glasses. But like it's kind of fun. Like if you like tilt your head up to where it's blurry, and then tilt your head down, it's like doing like a full focus shot in the movie. You know?
Oh yeah.
I think it's cool. But it doesn't. Of course, the monitor is kind of at mid range here for me, so it wouldn't really have as much of an effect. But like on my TV downstairs, like there's a little bit of an effect.
Where am I going here? Oh, did I miss something in reception? Oops.
There is a part in original Resident Evil 3 where you play as Carlos, but I don't remember exactly what it was. What is it? The clock tower?
Yeah, I think it's the clock tower when Jill is hurt or infected or something.
Yeah, she's like laying on the altar or something.
I thought it was just a bench, but okay.
I thought it was like a little chapel connected to the clock tower.
Yeah, it's been too long.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Aha! It is a little chapel.
Oh.
So say it's 7.
There's that combo. 9, 15, 7.
If cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Nine. And I think they do this the unrealistic way, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Oh, where you
don't have to go
jump
past.
Right.
Oh.
Combination locks, the way they actually work is real dumb.
I like, part of me thinks that was the most stressful part of high school, is remembering my combination, because that's what, like, most of my dreams centered around.
Really?
Yeah. Like, oh, I can't remember my combination.
I have used a combination lock so sparingly in my life. I don't even remember if I even had a lock on my locker.
It's great to be here with you young witches on this fabulous
night. If I
night.
did, it wasn't like a rotary dial lock.
It
would have been either a key or like a, just like a multiple digit thing. But see, I was kind of a weird. I mean, I was a weirdo, surprising no one. Who like I want to say literally the only thing I did with my locker was put my lunch and my coat in it.
So wait, you didn't have the spinny kind of lock in school?
I did. I want some stuff for some art classes in college. I think, like there was a locker in the art building that had to use a combination lock, and I remember being very unfamiliar. And that's like the only time I specifically remember having a combination lock like a spinny combination lock that I regularly used. And it was definitely pretty confusing for me at first. In high school, I had a locker, but like I carried all my books with me at once. Like, I think I left books that I didn't need that day at home, but like I came with the books I needed and didn't didn't deposit, like drop them off. I mean, I didn't think my backpack was that heavy. I mean, people thought my backpack looked really fat and overfilled and thought that was funny, but I could handle it. You know? I didn't want to use my locker more than I had to. Lunch and coat, that was it.
I mean, you were working out, getting swole.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and think about how quickly I could fly the coop at the end of the day. All these other people stopping by their locker, and I'm just, Brownie's out of here.
Mr. Dew, I have not read up on Penumbra Overture story explanation, but if you want to DM me something that doesn't spoil Black Plague, then by all means.
What is Penumbra?
That was the game the Amnesia dev made before Amnesia.
That was the one that you were streaming the other week?
Yeah. Apparently I was just playing the prequel, which is not the glowing masterpiece that Black Plague is.
Oh.
Always kept a box of cereal in your locker back in high school. That's like a big brain move right there. I wish I had done that.
I mean, there weren't non-physical books back then, Marquis.
Every log is Cap, right? Oh. I know Cap was in the first game, so I assume, in theory, I could remember what this lock is, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Seffi?
Seffi remembers.
I don't know, Seffi. Do you really remember? Better tell me so we can be sure. Oh, Devil May Cry.
You mean Devil Cry May?
Devil Cry May? Alright, break the shower wall. I said something about the basement or something, I think. Battery moved. Battery secured in the safety deposit room, and that room is locked. I don't know that I have a lead on the key. That's how I get to the STARS office. Do I need to go back to the upper hall or something?
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
If only. Okay, Mr. Dew, we'll keep me posted. I haven't jotted anything in yet.
Should we expect Resident Evil 9 to be announced shortly after your trip?
Oh god, was not prepared to be quiet when that guy popped out.
Oh no!
question is he right on the other side of the door? I keep meaning to play OG2 and check if the liquors are blind in that. I know we've talked about that before.
So someone posted in about that Princess Crown fan translation. Apparently, someone involved is like one of those like hyper focused on being as literal to the original writing as possible. And I saw some examples that were really bad.
Oh shit! I need to turn the game up. I can't hear anything.
Maybe that was a really quiet zombie.
I mean, maybe it was.
Swish.
Let me see if I can find these examples.
Game's quiet for y'all as well? Okay, maybe I can just
Apparently
turn it up in game here.
Like, I'm not sure if this person revised these lines or, like, re-revised these lines or something. But, like, this person's description, personal description says, independent Japanese to English translator with the goal of no censorship and pure accuracy.
Oh.
Here are some examples. Okay, apparently at some point, the localized line was, I think I know what she's up to. There's not a moment to lose. And then this person goes in and makes it, it's a race against time. That, and I understand her objective.
What?
At some point, the localized line was, oh, Your Majesty, what's the occasion? On days like today, you're usually off spending time with your sisters. Then this person goes in and makes it, that is the great princess. Today, as usual, won't you be going to visit the noble sister's room? At some point, it seems that the localized line was, night has fallen, Your Majesty. Please retire to your room. This person changes it to, great princess. Night has fallen. Somehow, do please rest in your room.
Wow.
The last one example I have here is the line was localized as, Your Majesty, where might you be going? Please turn in for the night. And they changed it to, great princess, wherever can you go? Somehow, please do return to your room.
Somehow.
Somehow, Palpatine has returned.
What's this game called?
Princess Crown. It's like the first Vanillaware game before Vanillaware was like its own separate. It was like the people that formed Vanillaware made Princess Crown with whatever other company they were.
Huh. I feel like I'm robbing from Claire or something. Oh, thank God.
Mine now.
Yeah, Drum would be way into a Proto-Odin Sphere for sure. It was a Japan exclusive Saturn game.
I've definitely seen it before, but I don't remember what it looks like at all.
No, the sprites are really, really big. But very similar style to Odin Sphere.
I'm not gonna be able to hold
But
that.
yeah, I don't know all the details about how the actual translation came out. All I know is that someone posted some examples of what this person had done on the translation, I guess. That sounded pretty bad.
Okay, so there's a grenade in here.
I don't think Code of Princess isn't related to any of that, is it? That's like an overhead 3D like hack and slash, right?
It's like a beat 'em up, isn't it?
Something says Guardian Legends like. Well, I don't think there's anything we can do about Robo.
I think I've finally worked out all the bugs.
Oh, you don't sound Robo to me.
Really?
Like that happened last week too.
Yeah, I guess I was unclear about where it was sounding weird for you.
I mean, it should be the same. I'm giving them my audio.
Yeah. Is it better now? Is it resolving itself? Exterminate! Exterminate!
Like, are you guys having a laugh here? He sounds totally normal to me.
Yeah, I don't understand how it could sound fine for you and then somehow become weird by the time it goes to the stream.
I mean, maybe I was distracted by zombies or something. I don't know.
Have we heard about the Xbox 360 exploit that got found? I don't. Well, I might have come across. I read about something Xbox 360 related, but I don't think I grasped what the significance or result was expected to be. But I think I did hear that. What, did I hear something about something that would potentially lead to SSDs on Xbox 360? I forget. Hypervisor access.
Oh,
what is a hypervisor? I guess that's even better than a supervisor.
There was a raid. Welcome.
Oh,
Piece of pie software.
Hello. I would love a piece of pie, to be honest.
Mm.
I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire!
Oh, no pie for boys. He's a vampire.
Oh. I don't quite remember how long this Carlos section is.
I feel like I'm missing an obvious way forward here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you're not going to get to explore as much of the police station as the previous game.
Oh wait, I got the explosive battery. What am I thinking? Indeed, Lynn.
Yeah, Jump is playing as a Xavier. Like, I do not see Carlos in this game. I just see Xavier. Carlos is in OG RE3. Xavier is in RE3 remake.
Yeah, it's a weird casting change, but I approve.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the original Carlos was a very distinctive character design in any way. So, Doc, what kind of exploits could that potentially lead to? Like installing custom hard drives or homebrew? I mean, my understanding is like soft modded 360 is a big pain in the butt. So maybe it could make that easier. I actually did buy a 360S model to use someday as a system to hack, but wasn't really sure how I would go about it. So perhaps this could do something cool for that system. I kind of want to leave my main E unit stock.
That man took a tumble.
He did. Poor feller. Oh, you know what I did the other day?
Oh, wait.
Copy that.
Okay.
I turned on my PVM and watched
Oh, wait.
Halloween on VHS.
Oh.
I don't know if I don't know if I had watched a movie on VHS since.
Oh, the Steam's on. Oh, God.
I have messed around with VHS stuff like for my life in gaming and stuff, but like I don't think I had just like sat down and like watched an entire movie just because I wanted to watch a movie on VHS.
Damn. Carlos not having the best go of it.
Presto. You're dead.
Oh, so hypervisor is a specific mode or role in Microsoft consoles? It's not a term I've heard before.
I've heard it, but I couldn't tell you anything about it.
Yeah, if you could replace disk drives, hard drives, that'd be great for sure. Internal security. I mean, I think hacking on post original Xbox systems has been really low. I mean, people I guess would have had motivation to do it on 360, but starting especially with Xbox One, like the fact that Microsoft lets you use developer mode for free. like kind of removes a lot of the hacker
Oh, God.
motivation.
Was that Marvin? I don't think
Shouldn't be, right?
No, it shouldn't be.
Looks like we're in the...
No, it's not Marvin. Shut up.
But when we get to 20, tell me. I'm gonna throw up.
That was grenade time, but I didn't have grenade on a quick slot. Can you equip for inventory? You can't. Okay, I'm done. I was like, man, wish I didn't have my flash grenade on my quick slot. Here.
Copy that.
Is there really a zombie in here? Oh.
What I also want to try Skyrim on a CRT because it's on PS3 and 360, I believe. It's you know, surprisingly late in the generation for a game that supported 4.3.
Huh.
Like, I think a lot of games, if you output to it, most games, I think, if you output to a CRT, it's just going to be letterbox. It's not designed for anything but 16:9. But Skyrim, you get just some proper 4.3.
Maybe not necessary there, but
One at a time, take a number.
Yeah, that's something I've actually wanted to do for a long time is on an M-League stream play the PS3 version of Skyrim in composite. I think that would be really fun. Just because that's like by far the worst version of Skyrim. As far as I know, I mean there's so many things at this point. Like, I just think that would be funny. When is April 1st this year? Oh, it's a Tuesday. Dang it. Someday. Our version's missing file content update and patch is...
The problem is, 2,000-year-old dead guys do not get up and walk away by themselves.
And like all VR versions, or like I've got the PS4 VR version.
You gonna move or?
I mean, you're not moving, and he can't see. So what reason does he have to move?
Oh, you know, he's a man about town. He's got places to be.
Uh-huh.
Seffi, that was my only grenade. Pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, it's just Carlos. Who cares about his inventory?
Unless this is also a grenade. Wow, that's just not going to move, is it?
I mean, seems advantageous for you if, you know, you care to kill it.
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but here we are. Oh, it is going to move. It's going to come closer. It appears to know where I am.
Why didn't you just blow its brains out before it started moving?
Because I don't have a good gun.
Can you turn the anniversary edition into the VR version? I thought it was always a separate product on the various platforms, which is kind of dumb. But like, I feel like just having Skyrim on PS4 should let you use the VR version. But oh.
Reload!
What year?
Reload!
What year is Skyrim? Is Skyrim 2011? I want to say it.
Oh.
2011. I feel like Skyrim just feels like it's this thing that has always existed. And even though it still doesn't have a sequel, like it still feels sufficiently old. So the fact that it's not quite yet 15 years old somehow makes me feel like, hey, you know, like here's something that could make me feel old but doesn't make me feel
Man, these new glasses are really throwing off my play here.
old. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, it could be. I don't know. It could be.
Uh-huh. While you try to do that again, I'm going to.
Alright, well now that the Triforce isn't watching me, I won't have performance anxiety here. Sounds like there's someone outside my door. Alright, someone's alive in here. Come on. I keep thinking that zombie model has red pants on, but she's just really damn bloody. Alright, everyone else? We good? Everyone good? I got greedy. Greed. Fine, I'll heal Oh yeah, I can dodge. I don't remember you.
Do they float?
Oh, yes. They float, Georgie. They float.
And it's all Umbrella's fault.
Whoa. Hey, there's that liquor again. Hey, it's that liquor.
Oh, I missed some ammo in here.
Oh, welcome back.
Was that the satisfied awe of a man who just had some ghost toast, or... Oh, talkie.
No, just water.
Most of us would probably call it a coincidence, but who knows?
We're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already. Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company. That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
I like how whenever there's a zombie apocalypse, all the webcams in the world start having analog tracking problems.
It's weird how that happens. That I'm pretty sure that guy is entirely an invention of this game. What was his name again? I remember it being. I remember seeing it last week. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of the name is kind of funny. Bard. Oh yeah,
Bard,
because Bard, Brad.
I keep trying to read it as Brad.
It all keeps coming back to Brad.
Oh, am I full on? Almost.
I did get that email stuff on. Sony is ransacking my bank account as we speak.
Look at the. Oh no. Okay. That was beeping in sync with me stepping in front of the towers. I thought it like was motion sensitive or something.
Oh.
Well, Bard's an outbreak, perhaps?
Really? That would be kind of wild.
Alright, what am I looking at here? I don't need that spray. Now, okay, I know there's some RE PDS in the chat here. How many games have done a thing where if you use a first aid spray, it lowers your rank? Because I feel like it's only like 1 or 2, but that's just ingrained in me to like use a first aid spray last.
I have never given two craps. Like basically any game that does that like letter ranking at the end, I have like never cared about that rank. In like any game I can play.
Very expensive.
Talking.
Like nothing about getting a better
Talking.
ranking and doing all these arbitrary things.
Talking, try.
What? Jill, what happened? Jill, come in. T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
Oh wait, that's not Bard. He's taking care of Bard. Did the first 3 games do it? Alright, what are we working at here? Garbage key.
Yeah, basically, any time a game does like the letter ranking thing, I'm just like, screw you, game. I'll play how I want.
I am like that with any game except for Resident Evil, because you want those unlockables, man.
Yeah, but even if it does that, I'm like, well, I don't want your unlockables. You keep your unlockables. You gonna treat me like that? Wow, really? So there are some shout outs to Outbreak. That's interesting. I kind of want to replay Operation Raccoon City. I remember it being totally serviceable.
Talking. No, we're out of range. No talking. I don't think I've ever heard a good thing about that game.
I mean, I played it 4-player with Backloggery people the day it came out. It was, you know, in that context, it was a fine video game.
Well, that's new.
What was it? Oh, mine rounds. You know what's the weapon in Resident Evil 4 called? Mine thrower, mine launcher.
thrower, I believe.
I don't know if I've ever fired that weapon in my life.
I've definitely used it, but it was the last weapon in that game I ever tried out.
It just nothing about like I don't know, that weapon just has like a PR problem or something. Like I feel zero compulsion to use it, and I don't know. I mean, it could well be good, but it's not selling itself, you know?
Oh man, I got a lot of gunpowder. Might need to make some shotgun here. Yeah, I feel like I am one hip pouch away from comfortably taking a grenade launcher with me. Maybe Carlos will give me his.
Wait, Umbrella Chronicles is the debut of your favorite Jill? Isn't Jill in Umbrella Chronicles exactly the same as remake Jill? Like the model, at least. I don't recall if the voice was different.
It's been a long time since I played either of the light gun games.
Corey's working on a video on PS3 light gun, quote unquote light gun games. And he was saying last night he was not impressed with Umbrella Chronicles, which I don't think I've played the PS3 version, but I remember liking the Wii version fine enough.
Kind of immediately wish I took that grenade launcher with me just to mine these zombies.
Yeah, I mean, there probably comes a certain point in the game where, you know, if you're on the final boss, I don't know if mines are going to be that useful or not.
I mean, maybe. Probably more useful than a handgun. Oh, is the game audio better for everyone? Oh, hey there, Charles.
Toy Uncle.
I'm on a first-name basis with Toy Uncle.
Oh, wow.
Hey, that's a lot of zombies.
Don't be afraid.
No. Be afraid.
What is your family's usual, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
I call my mom
protocol.
Rachel.
What's your family's usual protocol for, like, aunt and uncle? Like, I hear a lot of people say, like, Uncle so-and-so, Uncle so-and-so, Aunt so-and-so. Well, like, I was always just... I just call my aunt and uncle by the first name. Like, that's all, my whole life.
I believe I use uncle, but I see them so rarely that I couldn't tell you for sure.
Yeah. I mean, my cousin's kids call, add aunt and uncle to the front of my mom and dad's names. Even though they're not their first aunt or uncle, but, they're...
As an uncle, I like having the uncle prefix, so I guess I should also use it when addressing my uncles.
There is a ring to Uncle Joe, I suppose. I don't like any sort of, like, title.
Uncle Drumble, please.
What are those?
Pardon.
Goodness.
That has a ring to it, too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Stay here.
I am not an uncle, but I feel like being Uncle so-and-so is too formal for me.
Would you want to be an Unca?
Unca? Only if that's followed by Scrooge.
Even the mighty Ramses is taking me for a wimp.
Yeah, I have no idea how common it is for nieces and nephews to just call their aunt and uncle by their first name with no honorifics.
I imagine it's more common as they get older.
Yeah, but I mean that's old. Like even when I was very young, that's how it always was. And it might just be because like I've only really got like one aunt and uncle. Like I mean, like my dad has like a stepsister, but like I've never even seen her since like before I could remember anything. So like there's only been like one aunt, one uncle in like my close family. So I never really had to specify like which aunt, which uncle.
Oh, good. He's having a bad time. Oh, he's dead. Great.
He's dead.
Can't even swim.
Game beat.
Carlos, respond. Yeah, what's up? We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Jill is way too believing.
Everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody. Nikolai left us to die. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Whoa.
That is a good line, Seffi. I feel like I heard it multiple times.
He's mutated into a Cheep Cheep. Wait. I don't have weapons for an actual fight. Okay, good.
Yeah, you know, that last save point doesn't really have like a I'm about to fight a big boss vibes, you know?
Oh no. Oh no. I hope there's a rocket launcher lying around here.
Rocket launcher. You know, I was thinking last week, I feel like in addition to big, that could be another nice Metal Slug thing to have on just as a command. I mean, you know?
Man, I got...
Sometimes you pick up a rocket launcher in a video game and people could say rocket launcher.
I got 4 shells and 1 reload of handgun ammo.
You're not winning this. Oh, does Lena want us to ask you? Lena wants to be asked to comment on this game and Jill's portrayal.
Oh, flame rounds, great. I'll put those in my imaginary grenade launcher.
I mean, perhaps I should wait until I hear Lena's take, but I mean, I feel like Jill is my favorite part of this game. Like I've Claire in Resident Evil 2 is always I've never 100% come around to New Claire.
New Claire is a bit too baby-faced for me.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Like she just like new Leon looks like Leon. New Claire just I don't know how to put it. I don't know if babyface is the way I'd put it, but like her face shape is different. Like it's more round, I guess. But like I feel like new Jill. Like this is I think the only like unless like she was in some sort of like multiplayer or something, or this is like the only time we've seen Jill in like the RE engine era. I mean, I like this Jill.
Oh.
But I will ask Lena to give Lena's thing.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm not even that hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, you know, I don't really care what Claire looks like per se. It's just that she's really different from old Claire, and it's hard to get used to, you know?
Oh, Nemesis has the zoomies.
Something spooky's going down.
Are you? Not with the guns I got.
Let's just handgun him off there to take a nasty fall.
Oh.
Wait, there are people who say Claire looks like a goblin? That...
Excuse me?
Nemesis here looked like a goblin. A big goblin. Claire does not. Oh. I don't know where that comes from. But she's just, you know, she's different than she used to be, and I never fully got used to it.
If you have heard this a lot and want to get rid of it, please call 1-800 kill him. Yes, that is right, 1-800 kill him. Our fast and efficient staff will help you take care of any zombies. Don't wait another minute. Call now.
That sounds pretty useful.
I do not know if this is Lena's take on Jill specifically, but Lena says this Jill is also used in the movie Death Island with some extremely minor changes. They lightened her hair slightly and gave her barely visible laugh lines. She's also a playable character in RE Resistance and Reverse.
Alright.
I don't know anything about those multiplayer games.
Is it knife time? What are we doing here?
But I like this Jill a lot. I wasn't really sure what I would think of a new Jill because like I feel like prior to this point, Jill was probably the character in the series with the most consistent look. Because they used whoever that face model was for like a long time. Like from Remake through Revelations 1, I think. Like all through like, Umbrella Chronicles, Resident Evil 5, stuff like that. Like, Revelations 2 Claire is fairly different from, like, classic Claire, but still feels in the ballpark. Like, you know, I like the different Revelations 2 Claire more than Remake 2 Claire. But like I showed last week, I also have that really super duper awesome RE2 remake poster that has Claire front and center. I freaking love that thing. so it's not like I certainly don't hate New Claire. She's just I just have a hard time of thinking of her as the same character is all, I guess.
Man, if I'm ever in a life and death fight in real life, can I just call Try and put him on speakerphone and have him talk about whatever? So I feel at home.
I can offer this service. I mean, you are somehow surviving this life and death fight with my ramblings in the background.
This is very annoying because this fight is clearly set up to like, oh, you're supposed to throw up grenade mines when he's running around with his zoomies, and
Ash vs. Evil Dead was pretty fun. I won't spoil anything for Drum. You know, certainly nothing.
The Retro Realms game.
Yeah. Certainly nothing like, extraordinary or anything, but I think, totally serviceable for what it needs to be, which is just put Ash in a, competently made video. Which I don't know if that's been done up to this point. I've not played Fistful of Boomstick. Could be good for all I know. Always been skeptical. And the modern asymmetrical multiplayer game makes me profoundly sad. So, do you have anything? A knife?
Nope, just a knife.
Well, you should try using it. What if it worked? Wouldn't it be like the greatest thing ever?
I mean, the map is red. There should be stuff around here somewhere.
I mean, maybe it's red because there's a giant monster that needs to be murdered.
Oh, wait. No, here's something. Oh, good. Mine rounds. Oh, the map is clean. Well, it's knife time.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. All right, just throw that knife when it gets on top of the clock tower. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, take that perfect dodge. Oh, another one! Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Stop it!
Uh-oh.
Don't open that door!
Please don't checkpoint me right there.
I mean, you can load the save.
I know.
I mean,
God damn it.
I remember seeing the jumping. Oh, so is this a mid-fight checkpoint or?
No, that was the start of the fight.
Okay, I remember seeing that like on fire going into the water multiple times. So I probably tried multiple loadouts before I won.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh, we got Lena's official take on Jill. Lena's take on this Jill is that she's good, and I understand why a lot of people really adore her. She's not my favorite definitive take on Jill, and I actually struggle to see how the character from RE02 becomes this character in a span of months. But she's a good modern heroine, and I'm mostly glad Capcom seems to care about Jill. I've actually modded my copy of RE3 Make to make Jill look a bit closer to how I prefer. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this Jill is a little more,
Do we, other than the mines for the obvious running around part, is there a preferred grenade type for Nemesis?
Presto. You're dead.
Like I say, in my head, acid is always the strongest, but I have no idea if that's actually true.
That's for living things, at least in OG.
I mean, it's a living thing.
I mean, you know.
I think it's a living thing. It's moving. I mean, really, what in Resident Evil is not living? I mean, if it moves, moving is living. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll just take them all. You know.
I mean, you're probably going to be losing. You're going to be using up some of these things in your inventory pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This Jill, I don't know. Maybe has a bit more of a mouth on her, a little more sass.
All right, can I not swap shells out?
I don't know how you do. Combine?
That seems like the only option, but I can't.
Huh.
Rude.
Can you move your... I don't know. You do it while holding aim. Oh, is it like a D-pad function?
Oh, that's awkward.
But yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. I guess I see this Jill as maybe having a little more personality than that Jill, but you know.
That wasn't a mine round.
But I do like this Jill a lot. Like I wouldn't say I necessarily prefer one Jill over the other.
I mean the remake one Jill will always be the definitive Jill for me. But I have no issues.
I mean, I guess I would say that she's the definitive Jill, but I wouldn't. At the same time, I wouldn't. Like, yes, she is definitive, but also at the same time, I don't think this Jill is any worse. If that makes sense.
I mean, she doesn't have a berry with her, so.
It's true.
Whoa, he moving. He moving.
Basically, I don't think there's ever really been a bad Jill.
Don't be afraid.
No. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I mean, if I could Franken Jill, I would have remake Jill for the look, and then OG Jill for the voice.
There you go.
That'd be a good time right there.
I mean, I'm pretty positive such mods on your preferred platform exist to make this happen.
That is almost certainly true, and now I'm wondering what I'm doing with my life.
I mean, not only that, I mean, OG Barry voice.
Hey, maybe.
But like, I think of, I feel like I think of the RE Engine Resident Evil games as like almost a separate canon. In a way, like from the earlier games, like they all of well, I was about to say the RE Engine games have like a consistent look about them, but then you have Chris in 7 and 8. That's the only thing that's not consistent about the aesthetics of the RE Engine era. Cincy was asking what my playing Resident Evil 6 right now was my opinion about it. I like RE6. I've played through it twice. I'm a little bit afraid to revisit it. But I liked it at the time. I think some of its mechanics are pretty interesting. I'd like to, you know, I'd like to play like the PS4 version sometimes. You know, sometimes it runs a bit better. I mean, I played it before it got patched with things like, you know, wider field of view and stuff like that. I've as a console gamer, like I don't know what your take on this drum is, but like I see PC, not to say that they aren't justified, but I see PC gamers all the time get real upset about no FOV options or FOV options that don't go far enough. Like PC gamers want like the widest FOV possible. Maybe I'm exaggerating there, but like FOV is very important to PC gamers. And there's games that like I played through and just didn't think twice about it. That later got patched even on consoles to have wider FOV, or at least the option, like Evil Within 1, Resident Evil 6. Like those were highly criticized for their field of view.
I mean, I don't think I've ever touched the field of view in a game and not regretted it.
Oh. Like, even if you made it wider?
Yeah.
Like, PC gamers do not like a constrained field of view. And like, the argument, I think, is that it's like almost an accessibility thing, because they're like, oh, like, I can understand, though, from the perspective of you're playing up close to a monitor.
Which I'm not.
Which you're not. If you're playing up close to a monitor, I can understand, like, it feeling a little too tight and closed in. I can understand it. But like, but I don't do that. I never do that. I haven't, you know, played a PC game up at a monitor in many years. Like it's just not big. It's just not big. But like it is like I heard some talk about like God of War Ragnarok. I think there was some field of view options, but like they thought it didn't go far enough. But like the game came out on consoles, and like no one that I saw complained about the field of view. Like they just want to be as wide as possible. And to me, like I guess like they're arguing it's like a comfort or accessibility option. And like I don't want to say I don't believe them, but like in my head, I feel like it's a purely creative choice. And I feel like if you adjust the field of view, well, not just purely creative, also technical. The field of view, you know, dictates where you can cull geometry, you know, save performance. Especially for console games, stuff like that matters a lot. So I feel like it's a very specific technical and creative consideration that I just don't see as being this essential user modifiable thing. But PC gamers are very firm about it being very important. So I don't want to discount it. I'm just saying I can't get my head into the space where I relate and understand. Like if y'all say it's important, I'll take your word for it. But it just don't make sense to me.
No, nice. Oh, he's got a heart. Wow, there's a whole aspect to this fight I wasn't experiencing before.
Lena said, I consider the RE engine games a separate timeline. I do too. Like, you know, the things that happened in RE1 to this Jill might be slightly different to the things that happened to remake and original RE1 Jill. Like, it's just a different portrayal of the same universe or same ideas. But yeah, especially in like a horror game, like, you know, I think adjusting field of view just seems.
Oh, that's supposed to be a
like
minor.
It feels like that should be something that the director chooses, not the user. That's what makes sense in my head. I'm not discounting that people may have comfort issues with field of view, especially when playing up close on a monster. He landed right on you.
He sure did.
What? What is this?
Yeah, you knifed that nemesis.
I need to stop it.
Somebody says, I do like how Try used RE6 to go on a rant about not RE6. I think RE6 is, you know, I think it's better than it's given credit for being, but at the same time, I freely admit that it was a symptom of a series with an identity crisis at the time. They killed off Wesker, and they're like, what do we do now? What do we do now? People said, we're not allowed to make games where you hold your ground and shoot. We're only allowed now to make games where you can move and shoot. We killed our villain. What do we do now? What do we do now? Like, people want action, and then the game comes out, they don't want that. Like, what do we do now? Like, I can understand why they were... The series had an identity crisis there for a while. They were, like, trying to figure out what they wanted it to be again. And then they finally figured it out with 7 and Remake 2.
I feel like the whole action swerve was Capcom trying to find a bigger audience, not something the original fans were clamoring for.
Well, yes. I didn't see anyone but like me saying like what's and you, I guess, and a few other people like saying like what's wrong with stop and shoot. But that's just like not allowed in video games anymore. You cannot stop and shoot. You can't do it no more. You know, I mean, basically, everyone told Capcom, like, hey, why isn't Resident Evil 5 Gears of War?
Strange idea, entertainment.
And they made Resident Evil 6, you know, Gears of War, Uncharted, whatever, and, you know, and people don't like it. You know, the thing that really worried me at the time about the reception of Resident Evil 6 was, you know, this was a time where, you know, developers were really starting to hold back. Like, they said they weren't, but it's obvious they were. They were, like, holding back content for DLC. And here's Resident Evil 6 giving you, like, a massive amount of content and asking for absolutely nothing else. Like Ada's campaign normally probably would have been DLC, but it wasn't. It was unlocked when you beat the other 3 campaigns. Like, there was a massive
Finally.
amount of content.
Good lord.
And you know, I'm all in favor of shorter games, but at the same time, they gave you so much content in that game without asking for a penny more. And I felt like they were going to be like, well, why did we bother?
Mission
if
accomplished.
everyone hates this?
Right, Leon?
Thank you, Cactus. Wait, I wasn't trying to leave. I was just
Always a favorite.
I was just gonna loot the corpse. I wasn't leaving. No.
I think I had the same experience.
You do on Nemesis. Nemesis drops shit, Sephi. We both know that. Come on. That's a perfectly reasonable expectation.
You've done me a big favor, miss.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
Super Cop. I do love that that nickname for her. He has.
Oh yeah, are we just not doing the clock tower?
We're just not doing the clock tower.
Huh.
I mean, you fought him by a clock tower.
I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
But yeah, that's like, I feel like the weirdest plotting thing about this game is just no clock tower.
Man, she is really clipping through that pillow.
You know, hair is hard.
You know?
Yeah, I feel like no clock tower is a really weird choice. Like,
I mean, I
all of the other changes and omissions wouldn't have seemed like such a big deal if they hadn't not also cut the clock tower.
I don't remember like loving the clock tower or anything. I'm not like, oh no, the clock tower.
But it feels like an important part of the game. Like that image of Jill, you know, being infected and, you know, just laying there and you know, you're like, oh my gosh, what do I do about this? Like, that's
right here.
an
Ty.
iconic.
Look.
Huh?
Behold and say, oh no.
Oh, yeah, but it's a different setting. It's just a different setting. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's just, it's an iconic setting for that part of the plot, I feel. And it just, I don't know. Like, it's just, I don't hate.
What are we talking?
You know,
Stay frosty. I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
I mean, my memory of the clock tower is purely that you don't play as Jill there. Because, oh no, Jill is infected.
Yeah.
Like, the important part to me is, oh no, Jill is infected, not clock tower.
It's just, you know, I don't know. It's... It just... That is the biggest omission, and just kind of drives home how little they followed the original for this, which is not necessarily good or bad, but you know, on its own, but it's very different.
What is this poster trying to say?
When you see this.
What about when I see that?
What are we seeing?
Germs? Maybe?
Like, it almost looks like a map of the state, and like the little blots are like, here's where our locations are. When you see this, you're in good hands.
Make sure I talk to the intercom multiple times. Interesting.
Which intercom?
Is it out here? Oh. Drug information.
Now, we don't need no fighting and tussling over consoles and PCs. We got we're hosted right here by almost exclusively console person and almost exclusively PC person.
True.
We can all get along.
Wow, that looks like the OG zombie. From here, anyway.
Oh, yeah. He just needs a close-up and a dramatic turn.
Yeah. Oh, he coming. I don't want none of this. No, maybe he does. Well, that's an awkward pose. Oh, come on.
Got a leg up.
They're very grabby in this one. Oh, hello.
Those footstep blood prints aren't from your fight just now, is it? Those were probably...
Excuse me, sir. Do you have friend Albert in
Oh.
the can?
That would be
You do?
cool
Well, you
if
better let the poor guy out.
they could leave them. So I'm sure that was just there.
Spencer.
Oh, Spencer. You know, when Spencer puts his name on something, it's something you can really trust.
Mm.
I did wear this shirt yesterday. I didn't wear it all day today, though. I didn't wear it all day yesterday, either. I started off wearing a long sleeve shirt yesterday, and then I got too hot. So I was like, I will wear this shirt for the stream. And since I didn't wear it all day yesterday, I was like, well, I'll put it on for the stream tonight too. I mean, I had never worn this shirt until yesterday. So I'm like, well, I have to wear it in October.
Oh, I was very worried that was a blue herb.
Oh, gosh.
Never a good sign.
It sure does look blue.
I'm not Jill.
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
Yeah. You wouldn't have a clue what to do with that. Maybe I should watch my VHS of Ghostbusters now that I've watched my VHS of Halloween.
This really feels like a computer-generated slogan. You will be treated in a comfortable environment.
It's like, you will be treated in a comfortable environment, and you will like it. You will like it. Like, can you just imagine seeing that on a billboard? You will be treated in a comfortable environment.
Really, any hospital workers out there should like make poster versions of any of these images and put them up around their work.
Like, I was thinking recently, like while driving by, like,
oh wait, intercom.
You know, a billboard for like one of the local hospital systems. It's like there is I can't imagine that there is like a regional hospital system like anywhere that wouldn't like to make all the same claims like marketing wise, like about like, you know, oh, you know, we're the best at this kind of care and this you know, doctors who care and blah blah blah. It's like every hospital system would say the same thing. Like, I can't, like, it just seems like it would be really hard or almost pointless to try to come up with some sort of differentiator. Oh, was there voice playing off the tape? I didn't see any subtitles, so I didn't think there was any voice.
No. But it's intercom time.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this? Open sesame.
No voice match found.
This is Nathaniel Bard. Open the door, please.
No voice match found.
Come on, let me in, you piece of shit.
No voice match found.
Ah.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice match found.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice match found.
I'm assuming Try couldn't tell, but he tried to do a Nathaniel Bard voice when he did the "This is Nathaniel Bard" line.
Does he have a distinctive voice? I don't remember.
What was that? He just tried to sound a little nerdy.
Oh. I can imagine Xavier doing that.
It's like talking about Nerd Skype or something.
Yeah.
No grenades, eh? Bummer.
I mean, there's certainly some good lines in this stuff here. Certainly some good lines. I mean, I have to say that you know, this has been making me want to replay this. Certainly not a big time commitment. I'll replay it around when the PS5 version comes out, or physically. That is.
Oh, goddamn. The real next-gen advance in video games I'm waiting for is doors that don't auto-close behind you and trap you in a room.
Don't you want a balloon?
I mean, it feels like... I mean, you know, this is a last-gen game. But it feels like... that was part of the SSD promise, right? Like I don't... I suspect it's not actually been used in quite this way, but like when the PS5 was unveiled, like Mark Cerny pitched like you could have like what's behind you like not even loaded, and like you turn around and it loads so fast. Give back. I don't know if that's actually been done that way.
That was well timed with that zombie falling off the gurney, Angelo.
What was it?
A tricky treat.
Oh.
This room is not clean. Does that room count? No. Interesting.
Clean your hands. Wash your hands, please. Was the clean your hands and the wash your hands, please, right next to it, like, both necessary? I guess they just couldn't decide on which, and they said, why not both?
Where's the wash your hands, please? Oh, I see. Same post.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Yeah, right next to it.
Was that zombie there before?
I don't know.
I don't think that one's getting bothered.
That looks like a safe estimate.
Finding a lot more Uncle Toy this stream.
Toy Uncle, get it right?
I can never get it right. I'm sorry. If I was Jill, she would get it right.
Yeah. Wow. Also, you never even visited Toy Uncle. It would have made a lot stronger impression if you saw his life-sized bad box art Mega Man statue.
Mmm.
Oh, this game was really early 2020, though, right? So I doubt the pandemic impacted development very much.
I believe that's right.
I think it was like, man, like that was like Animal Crossing, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Resident Evil 3, all like in that springtime period, I think.
We have to contain the chaos.
Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing came out the same day. That's funny.
Oh yeah, that was a meme, wasn't it?
I don't recall.
I remember Isabel and Doom Guy like being in a lot of memes together.
That's pretty good. Thinking back on it, early 2022, like pandemic or no, like it was a good time for video games, really.
2022.
The it was so strong. I thought there was another 2 there for a second.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, that was like a good first half of the year in terms of releases.
Yeah.
Trials of Mana too. I really liked that one.
I mean, actually, it was just a normal beginning of the year, but you were trapped inside playing video games instead of running around town like you usually do.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Too many zombies in here. Too many would-be zombies in here.
I usually run around town like I'm in a Dead Rising game. I haven't been arrested, so surely not. I feel like springtime is the new November.
Yeah, but, like, I feel like they still want November to be November, but they just can't make it happen anymore.
I'm glad they don't. Is there anything of note coming out between now and the end of the year other than like Mario and Luigi?
Oh, I don't even pay attention anymore. I play games
Yeah,
like
I mean,
2 or 3 years after they release at earliest.
Yeah, yes, but yeah, I like for like the big boy systems, like I can't think of anything they have. Oh, I guess is Indiana Jones might. I mean, I'm waiting for the PS5 version of that anyway.
It looks like we're in the
Indiana Jones might be coming out this year.
I'd believe that.
But when we get to 20, tell me. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 3. Yep, that's right. That's big to me.
Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 3 HD. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. Great.
I mean, by the time you play it, I bet the 1 and 2 remake will also be out. Do you think you would then play them in numbered order rather than 3, then 1 and 2?
I don't know. Didn't what's his name say on stream, like, you could play them in chronological order now. Won't that be interesting?
Yeah, but it would be weird. I wonder if they will make the giant cave in 2 less annoying. That's like the only thing I don't like about 2. Well, the grind at the end wasn't great either.
But... I've been here now.
Man, playing Romancing Saga 2 Remake and Metaphor at the same time? That's a lot. Oh yeah, Fantasian too. Like there, I mean, it's like all of these littler things that are coming out that are, I mean, I say littler, like they're not like the things that they aren't your AAA juggernauts. It just feels like there's not much of that at the end of this year, which is, I mean, maybe that's good.
Is Fantasian the mobile game that's getting ported over?
Yeah, it's Sakaguchi's Apple Arcade game.
Yeah.
Coming to consoles. Which is, like, the backgrounds are photographs of dioramas, and it looks incredible. I don't think anyone would know whether the console version of Fantasian got rebalanced yet. I don't know if it's been announced or if they said. I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of additions and changes, so I'm sure some things were taken into consideration.
Oh, 2 of them.
I mean, there's a rumor constantly that a Switch 2 reveal could be right around the corner. I severely doubt it's going to be sooner than like February.
I would have believed like late summer, but at this point, it would be dumb of them to reveal it before the holiday shopping was over.
Yeah, I agree. If they do, I'll be like, why? Like, this is actually right around that. It was like, I want to say late October when the Switch was revealed, but they had nothing to lose. You know, Wii U was not doing good.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they said it would be unveiled by the end of March. Is that when the fiscal year or whatever ends?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll know what it is by the end of March. I'm guessing February at the soonest. I'm pretty sure there's usually, I think February is usually when the first Nintendo Direct of the year is. I'm hoping the system will ultimately come out, you know, earlier in the year, like early fall at the latest. Like, I am so sick of systems releasing in November. I just don't understand it. Why? You're always going to sell out to enthusiasts first, no matter when you release.
September seems like a good month.
Yeah. I mean, that's when N64 released. Did great.
Sure it did.
I mean,
sure it did.
It did fine. It did fine. It did fine enough. It did fine enough.
It did great for try.
It did real great for me.
Is this a bailout? Oh, that is a bailout. Okay.
I mean, I'm almost surprised they're not targeting March again, just because it worked so well last time.
Sephi, no one's more enthusiastic than scalpers.
Well, okay, scalpers and enthusiasts. I mean, enough enthusiasts do manage to get their hands on these things. You know, I know Drum and I, and probably many other people here, got a Switch at launch. A PS5 at launch, a Series X at launch, you know. You want it bad enough, you can pay attention to, you know, Wario 64 and make it happen. You know? That's all you gotta do.
Tamulak.
Oh yeah, the Tamulak. It's a good brand. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand the logic of why not let the enthusiasts, you know, get it early on, let word of mouth build, and then people who want to buy Christmas presents can do it. They'll actually have stock available. It'll probably still be tight, but like, it's still, you know, there's still more of a chance. Like, it just, releasing later than September, it sounds so stupid. The only reason I could have fathomed doing anything later is if you just really had to coordinate with software timing.
Green. I don't want to go.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting
That
thing. Did you hear about that? The
autosave there was spooky.
Oh.
Why did it
Yeah,
autosave?
well, I mean,
I've already been here.
yeah. That's a good question.
So spooky.
It's spooky.
I love the way this guy ended up.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. You did that.
Yeah, I did. It's like he just wants a big hug.
But yeah, did you hear that for the 30th anniversary? I don't know if it was like all 30th anniversary stuff, or if it was just like the Pro Bundle, or the Pro Bundle and the console, like the standard
type of
PS5
bundle
console. But in
right.
Japan, you had to have
Means
a
your sister
certain number of hours. It was a very small number. A very small number. Like your PSN account had to have a certain number of hours on it. Like, I don't know, like 15 hours, 30 hours since, like, I don't know, 2006 or something. Like, very small amount to be eligible to order. So basically, like, you couldn't order something on, like, just like some fake account.
I like that.
I don't know if it worked, but I mean, ultimately, like, I felt like the US system was not that bad. Like, the whole, like, queue thing, it was a little unfair, but at least the site was functional. I do, it made it sound like people would be randomly placed into the queue at 10 a.m., but I don't think they were actually random, because I do believe, from what I heard, people like, got into the queue more like 7 a.m. Tended to get the Pro Bundle. And so yeah, it was. Is that Mr. X's hat in that locker?
That crossed my mind. I don't know if it actually is.
But like at the same time, like it certainly wasn't perfect, but it felt more fair than
John Ralph.
Other... John Ralph. It felt more fair than just like the website breaking.
Let's see, that's old Jill Lock. Okay.
Ralph C. Belmont. Is that an actual Belmont?
I believe so. Oh, we got hunters?
Which Belmont? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Oh, you different.
Oh yeah. He kind of looks like one of Salazar's right and left hands. Got a little bit of that proboscis going on. Do you feel like hunters still strike the most fear in you of standard Resident Evil enemies?
I don't know. I might give it to liquors. Even though you can like often avoid them, they've become very tense the way they work now.
See, I've never thought. I mean, liquors. Don't get me wrong. Like when they first appear, is usually kind of like, oh, it's a liquor moment. But hunters, like, they usually save them for later, so it's like always kind of like ooh, we've crossed over the line into this part of the game. Feels more like an intimidating moment when they first show up.
Yeah, I was gonna say lickers have a insta-kill attack, but hunters do too.
I mean, hunters, I mean, you know, you can still usually dispatch them with just a few shotgun shells, but they still... I still think Resident Evil, like, whether it's just like a monster design thing or what, like, even after you know how something can be killed, even after you know that it can be killed, like, there is still this sense of, like, unstoppable monsters, you know, like that still kind of strikes a little fear, I think.
Yeah. I mean, hunters have a taller profile though. Lickers are low to the ground.
They are long, though.
Yeah, that doesn't help you shoot them that much.
I find hunters to be much scarier. Wait, Ralph C. Belmont is Trevor's Japanese name, really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
Whoa, 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 Doc, please.
Surprised I didn't know that. Is he still Ralph C. Belmont in Japan, or did they get with the times?
What do you mean get with the times? What are you trying to say about Ralph?
I may be bad, but I feel good.
So like I assume that anime series, that American anime series, came out in Japan. Did they call him Ralph C. Belmont in that?
No hidden messages detected.
Hey. Hello, officer. Good to see you again. Yeah. We've had a doozy of
Whoa!
Real
I was
doozy.
looking at Tucker and Dale. God damn it. Well, that zombie lost a leg. I don't even know where it went.
I mean, just to sink. You blew it to smithereens.
What is this?
Drum went wonk.
Oh, Try just went full-on robot. I heard it that time. Did we lose Try? Let me look at Discord here. Yeah, he frozen.
You've been diagnosed with a malfunction. You must come with me.
Oh. Is he back? Is he alive? Oh, my bars on Discord are very low for some reason. Try, are you like sending me 4K webcam? Is that what's going on here? That seems like something you would do.
I hit my speakers.
He said something, but I don't know what. Oh. He might be back. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect just to see if that helps. RTC connecting video details. Can't establish a connection. Oh wait, there we go.
I can hear drum every now and then.
There we go.
Huh? Oh.
You're back. Oh.
I mean, I was able to watch the stream the whole time without issue.
I mean, I don't think the stream itself hicked up at all, so it's
well, no, but I'm saying my internet wasn't acting bad either. Not that I wish to defend Spectrum, but I don't think there was a problem on my end. But at the same time, your stream was going smoothly, so maybe it's just Discord.
Did that miss? God damn it.
Sorry for the delay, Commander. Circumstances beyond our control. I'm sure you understand.
I am not sure what I can do. There's a lot of blood in this room.
There is.
Too much.
Dr. B.
Tim Curry Christmas alerts? I mean, do such opportunities exist?
Tell me more. Oh, Home Alone 2. My Home Alone fandom ended with the first movie, but I would be intrigued to have more Tim Curry clips. This room is not clean.
Oh no, 3 days to Halloween?
Oh no. Does that do it? Yeah. Okay.
When was the last time I listened to a cassette? Like listened?
As opposed to
boom. Butterfly effect.
Like listened for my own enjoyment.
That's oh god.
Probably like
oh, what?
Probably like, I don't know, 97, 98, I would guess. And they would be my own cassettes that I made of my own recordings of game music.
I still need to bring that cassette over to your place to listen to it to get the track list off it.
What was it? I remember you. I forgot that you'd mentioned something like that, but I don't remember what it was for.
One of my high school friends made a mixtape for our friend group when we graduated. And we were talking the other day, and that came up, and we couldn't remember all the songs on it.
Yeah, I can make that.
Assuming the tape is still good. I don't know if those can degrade.
They certainly can, but I'd say there's a good chance it's working.
Well, I just mean, do they tend to wear out, or do they actually just disintegrate?
I mean, everything will disintegrate eventually.
Not my forever chemicals. I'm keeping those forever.
But yeah, I mean, you know, I made my own video game audio cassette tapes, but then like 97, 98, I was getting into like starting to get into importing soundtrack CDs. So I didn't have to rely on my own soundtracks anymore. So, but like the last time.
Oh God.
The last time I did anything particularly interesting with a audio cassette tape, I guess, was a local museum. Back when I worked at the college, we kind of just did it as like a pro bono thing. This museum wanted to update their
did that
slideshow.
That got one of them. Nice.
They wanted to update their slideshow technology. They were, you know, using like a real slide projector and a audio cassette, like for their little theater presentation. And some Revolutionary War battle or Civil War battle. I couldn't tell you what it was. It was some history of the area, and I remember there was some war scenes in the slides, etc. And the audio cassette was recorded. I was like, "Oh, this is going to sound like garbage," because I hadn't used an audio cassette in a long time. Like, this is going to sound really bad. But it was recorded.
Birdie.
It was recorded at like, you know, whatever, I don't know if SP or, you know, whatever the good quality is, that like it used a lot of tape. You know, it was only like 20-30 minute thing, but it used most of a side of the tape. And so it played back out of the tape player I was recording out of. It was just playing it at normal speed, or like playing at normal tape speed, but it was like, you know, it was like slow mo.
Bernie, you made me forget the hunter was there.
And so I recorded the whole thing in this slow mo, and then I increased the speed to be accurate. And I was shocked that it sounded amazing.
Huh.
I did not think it would work, but I was like, oh. Like, if you record tape in that way, I guess it actually retains a lot of quality. It sounded really clear. Is the stream going to end very late? I mean, I don't feel terrible about where drum is, but I don't feel amazing about it either.
Definitely not making consistent progress, especially with Carlos. Carlos has some problems.
This Carlos section has lasted longer than I had hoped it might. You are not past the part of Carlos I'm worried about, though.
Oh no.
Hopefully it's coming up soon, though.
That one bounced right. I'm not sold on its effectiveness. Oh.
I am liking this line, just crack the door and pop in a grenade strategy.
Oh, I don't think that one got at all.
Are you going into very similar looking rooms, or are you dying, or am I just having like extreme deja vu? Because this is the third time I've seen you go into this hunter.
Well, for someone who was just talking about how scary hunters are, you don't seem very empathetic to my being killed by them repeatedly.
I just haven't noticed. I thought you had the skills.
I'm really missing the shotgun, I gotta say.
That's the go-to hunter weapon. I went to 1985 and back. I wish I remembered. Yeah, I wish you had a shotgun. That would be swell.
Oh, it didn't work that time.
It looked like it should have.
I mean, I agree, but it didn't.
Are you sure it didn't get one and just not the other? Or is
I had
that
to finish
always
the
a
first
double?
one off. Unclear if they can actually open the door. Oh, he just went home.
Back to spawn point, huh?
Alright. I mean, should I heal preemptively for this hunter?
Oh, that's weird, Sephi. I didn't know about that. Is that only Remake 3, or does that also apply to Remake 2? Or any, or 7 or 8 at all?
I'm a scientist.
Oh, that is weird.
So just Remake 2 and 3. What about 4? Four grenades, you're counting on them doing some big booms.
Reload.
Tomorrow I should pop in RE4 and get reacclimated to the controls. I don't know like how fresh Separate Ways is expecting me to be.
Wait, did I miss something in the living room? Oh yeah, the lock. Okay. I don't quite remember, but I want to say Separate Ways throws you into it pretty quickly.
Does it have like any tutorial prompts at the beginning, like reminding you what your buttons are and stuff?
That I don't remember, but I think Ada's fairly different, so it probably does.
Oh. How I didn't expect her to actually like play different other than just having different loadout.
Well, we'll just have to find out.
I have done 3 pledge games, Doc. 2 this month. Doom 2016 is down. D2 is down. Something else will be next. I did finish Little Nightmares. It didn't. That wasn't a pledge game though. I still need to do the last section of the DLC, which, unless Jump ends too late tonight, I was hoping to do after the stream.
Bernie often takes way too long to get comfortable, but when he does, he will just sit there and purr away for hours.
Can they hear Bernie?
Sounds like it.
Can.
There we go. Where? Can I go out and around? Or... Oh, hello. Of course. That guy moving.
What is your immediate goal right now?
Taking the tape to the intercom.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's right. I have to return some videotapes.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. The best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
But you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Good lord.
Wow. What a douche.
What did Nathaniel Bard do anyway?
I am unclear.
I remember the umbrella scientist guy. I don't remember what he actually did.
Shit. And the vaccine? I'm looking. Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Oh, he made a vaccine for the T virus. T virus cure or vaccine?
Vaccine, though they seem to be treating it like
Resident Evil treats them as the same thing sometimes.
I mean, I think that's a thing. Like, if you are bit by rabies, you need to get the vaccine, like, right now.
Well, that's true. That's true.
You know, when rabies itself bites you.
Yes. You know, I was thinking not that long ago about how when I was at the college job, there was, I can't remember how long this lasted, but like the TV studio was in like an auditorium that was rarely used for a few years. There was like this period of time, lasted maybe a month, where there were tons of bats in there. They were like all in the rafters, and like sometimes you'd find them in the
Toggy.
This is BRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray by making this recording and bringing the truth to light that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches in the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to.
God, Joe knew all along. And she trusted me anyway.
You ruined a perfectly good CRT.
Who's the real monster here?
But yeah, like there were like tons of bats, you know, for a period of time, and eventually, you know, they got them out. But like a time or two, like bat like flew into the offices, and you know then flew out. There was this one time I like walked into the lobby in the morning, and there was like a bat like solid snaking like across the floor, like it was just like on its like arms, like crawling along the floor, and I'm like, oh well, that's weird. Of course, never had any direct contact with the bats, but like still like I was thinking about that. I'm like, you know, like it's actually. It feels like maybe like me and my boss, like, and maybe other people who were there, like maybe we should have done a round of rabies vaccine.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if that. I mean, considering we didn't have any direct contact, I like if you had asked a doctor, would they have recommended it? I don't know.
I mean, being in a building with bats sounds a lot like direct contact with me, to me.
I mean, I didn't touch any bats. I didn't touch any bat poop.
But you could have.
Oh.
Simple lock.
still, like in retrospect, I'm like,
but it is
should we have? I mean, there was there were classes taught in that auditorium. Like I remember my boss said that a student like raised her hand and she's like, "There's a bat crawling on the floor over here." Like, as far as I know, like no students did anything. You know, like it was fine, I guess. But like I was just thinking about it. Like, I'm like, man, like if that had happened to me today, I think I would have been paranoid if I did not. Like, first of all, I think I would have like refused to go to work. Like, had that happened today. Until that was like taken care of.
Can I just go?
Second of all, I think I would have been way too paranoid. I'd be like, I'm getting round rabies vaccine.
I mean, the vaccine definitely seems advisable, but isn't it like really painful?
I've heard it hurts like heck. I mean, my dad was bit. My dad was bit by like a gopher or something when he was a kid, and he had it. He had the vaccine. Yeah, like I don't know if it's different now, but you have to like back then, like you had to go like you had to have it like a bunch of times, like shot straight into the tummy.
Yeah.
Like over a period of a few weeks. Obviously, it was fine, but it's still kind of like maybe I should have.
And that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. Sam gives a shit. Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
The real
like
Xavier
the
Souls
country
begins
music
now.
radio station. It's out there, in the air, even if you don't tune into it.
Well, so for grabbing gear, we're using what we got on us, because that's all I got. I like the all citizens capable of rational thought line.
Well, that could be an alert. An advice, perhaps.
Is this the Carlos part you were thinking of?
Yes. It's a fair bit intense.
Detonator? What?
Okay. Now the fun shit.
I don't remember how you use that.
Wait, they actually go after Jill?
Wow. Seems like you care about Jill a lot.
You said they breached the room, but I don't see how they could have.
Well, they did knock some of the boxes off.
Excuse me? Is it? Oh, shit. Oh, we're fine. Except for the lack of ammo.
I believe the hunter came out of where.
Oh, the breaker. Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't see it actually happen, though.
I don't have any grenades.
God, you know, it's so scary to think that you can just vanish and no one will ever know what happened to you. Oh, I'm sorry. No, don't be upset. You know, I'm sure he's fine.
It's okay,
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better. And how do we do that? I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the
He's
meantime.
like, oh man, Pinhead, Carlos is just so cool.
What? What do I do with the detonator? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Wow.
That went well.
Good start.
Yeah. That didn't quite work. What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, it'd be a great time to have grenades or grenade launcher, shotgun.
Flash grenades ain't nothing.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there is more resources in the back room.
It's locked. Where am I at? There.
Oh boy, robot time. I don't actually know what it's from. But I like it. Am I back? The Carbons is from Mega Man Legends? Is it? Or is there something else that's ML?
Oh!
That's really weird that they give you a hip pouch in the middle of this fight.
My first thought was, I wonder if I can not pick that up and Jill gets it.
And then the ghost said,
I feel like I remember having the same thought, and I don't remember.
Jill, can I look in your hip pouches for a
okay.
grenade launcher, something? Shotgun, anything like that?
Come look. Come look at Carlos. Carlos needs your moral support. Sandy, do you have any grenades that you could give to Carlos? Does Sandy have any grenades that she could give to Carlos? Yeah? It might help. It might help Carlos if Sandy has grenades.
Sandy, are you holding out on me?
Oh, is Sandy a sleepy pupper? She's sleepy pupper.
Beware, I hunger.
You keep yawning. You keep yawning. Is Sandy just so bored because she's so flush with grenades that there's just no tension? Nothing to worry about because you just got so many grenades all to yourself.
Ah. Very tempted. Oh, there's the grenades. Jeez.
Very tempted to leave that pouch. I feel like I may have done that as well, and I can't remember. I mean, it seems like the thing to try.
Like, I know this isn't very analogous to the OG game, but I feel like this could be the last time you play as Carlos.
I think that's true, but I don't remember.
Where's the freaking break? Oh, there's the breaker.
Great.
Whoa. Oh, the sphincter. I forgot about the sphincter.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
But it's okay, she's vaccinated. I was trying to throw that grenade!
I was in Mortal Kombat with a fucking bat! Give me a break.
Well, I'm glad I could show everyone their first time screwing up in a specific way.
think Nemesis only did like once or twice before this point? Like, made any of those weird
Those zombies are
worm
everywhere.
monsters?
Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
Now the fun shit
You need to go pee or go poop, Sam. You need to do one of those things. Maybe if I'm not here to ramble, Drum will do really well this time. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Stuff, the taste that makes you hungry for more. The stuff, taste that delivers.
Oh, come on.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, don't insta-kill me. Oh, thank God. Saved from the sphincter. We done? Aw. Oh, none of that. Oh, none of that!
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Oh, you're being bitten.
Nah. Ammo situation not great here.
There. Now I just gotta clean up.
Health situation amazing though. All you have to do is run to the zombies and crisp punch them. Got the health for it.
Oh, fuck you. I got no bullets. I got 2 bullets.
Hold out until the explosion. Great.
I should have shot those generators. I think we're good.
They seem confused and aimless. Did you leave the pouch?
I did.
Oh, and some grenades too? Oh, maybe not.
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back. Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere? You damn right. What do you think you're gonna do?
That should have come before the zombies broke out.
Tell them we found a cure. You stalled for time.
Action!
Ballsy motherfucker.
Yes, that is from One Cut of the Dead, and everyone needs to watch that and not look up a thing about it before they do.
Jill.
Incredible movie.
Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
One Cut of the Dead.
Where am I? What's going on?
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological materials. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
I wish it was October 1st.
Ah, how's it feel to have a shotgun?
New handgun, hey? Normally I wouldn't, but I feel like the handgun is quickly becoming irrelevant. But I should use up the other one first. Man, I could really go for a hip pouch right about now too. No cutscene, hip pouch.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
Went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. Storage facilities
Oh, gotta reload and do that fight again.
Yeah. Incomplete Carlos.
Yeah.
A missable item. I mean, I do remember doing a pass around the hospital as Jill. Is that, will that probably solve this missable item? I mean, there are several locked things in the hospital.
Yeah.
I don't remember if there were monsters in the hospital as Jill. Probably.
Probably. Jill's not that lucky.
Do you think the guy that you killed on the roof is still in the same position?
That's a good question. Oh. I'm interested in this.
Ooh. You'll have to find this, though.
Perhaps it is a missable item.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Oh, Mr. Dew is playing Castlevania 64 for the first time, huh? That's scary. As you should.
Man, hunters are so much easier with a shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that you have the most shells in the world.
I mean, I got a lot of gunpowder. I specifically didn't bring my handgun ammo because I want to use this handgun ammo up and not reload compulsively.
What was the description on the new handgun? Did it sound like definitively better?
I mean, it's a burst fire, which I typically don't like, but
yeah,
at this point, I feel like it's probably the right call.
Yeah, like mid game, that sounds like a waste of ammo. Late game, against tougher monsters, probably useful. Unless your power per bullet is lessened, I don't know.
That courtyard is really one way. Come on.
Well, he didn't get up and walk out on his own.
don't remember how you get to the other side.
You drop down from above.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I missed a hip pouch with Jill. She should have more by now.
Don't know. Can the chat weigh in?
He's still there.
You don't sound right. I'm not really sure how cows are supposed to sound.
Well, maybe there was a pouch in Toy Uncle. I don't remember what was in Toy Uncle other than the bad box art Mega Man life-size statue. If you could have a bad box art Mega Man life-size statue for free, would you make room for it?
No.
Okay, so you'd give it to me then.
Sure.
I would make room for it. I would like... I would ensure that it is in a position that would be visible on stream. Every week. Although, like, if I put him right here, I don't know if you would... It'd probably just be like his crotch or something. Like, I don't know. His head would probably be cut off on the frame.
Yeah, I don't know how viable this plan of yours is, but I appreciate the thought.
What plan? What?
I don't know how viable your plan is, but I appreciate the thought.
Yes. Wow. I would make room for it. I would not turn down a free...
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Aww.
How tall do you think not bad box art Mega Man is?
I mean, fairly short if you go by Smash Brothers scale.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 4 feet.
But that would also make, like, all the humans, namely Dr. Light and Dr. Wily, also very short.
Yeah.
Which sounds right to me.
Well, Dr. Light I could see as being like, 5 to 5.5 foot. Dr. Wily, I think, is taller, but a little hunched. Dr. Wily I see as being tall-ish.
I think that's the usual animated portrayal. Taller than Dr. Light. Where are we going here? What's in here?
I would think Roll would be about the same size as Rock. Maybe a little shorter. Probably only because Mega Man wears those big boots. That's what makes him taller. Roll is super small, Marvel vs. Capcom? Smaller than Mega Man? I don't know if it's just me, but the stream is a little framey.
Someone set this thing to
Yeah,
evil.
people seem to be saying that.
will probably get better.
Let me check something.
Did you have the switch turned to evil? She's not watching our stream?
Alright, we'll see if that helps. Don't mind if I do. Something's still in here.
Yeah, it seems a lot better now. Guys, it's alright! Robot Try just wanted to take over the stream!
Where are the goodies?
I wonder if next year you'll be able to just buy Ghost Toast. Like, you can't buy it by itself, can you?
I mean, you can, but you need to get like a big pack of it.
Ah.
Which isn't a deal breaker in my book, but. Well, I don't think I'm taking that with me.
Can you combine it on the spot?
I don't think you can combine that with gunpowder.
You're all doomed.
Okay, so we're going down. Actually, I need to put some shit away before we go down. It's like, yes, I could grab the powder then. I'm firmly on the whew camp, like a enthusiastic whew kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cube.
Is it possible to crawl under that one spot where there's like path under a gurney or something?
Wasn't with Carlos. Maybe Jill is more willing to get down and dirty like that.
But Sephi, Jill is not Metroid.
Yeah.
Why can't Sandwich crawl?
Yeah.
Only that. I think a sandwich could crawl. I believe in our sandwich here.
What are you calling me?
Sandwich.
is up with this courtyard?
A hero sandwich, that's right.
Oh, there's 3 sections to the courtyard. Wow. Excuse me. Operating room.
Oh, that's only one way because there's a bench on one side, not the other.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I mean, it makes sense, but it also doesn't.
Wait, a safe combination with 2 numbers?
Mm. '93 is number 1.
Oh, okay. Man, they're just giving me too much stuff here. And they didn't give me my hip pouch.
Mm. Did anyone in the chat confirm whether you... I don't think they did if you missed a hip pouch.
I bet it's the Magnum in the safe. I should go get it. Is it quicker? Not really. Okay.
You're still missing one item in the courtyard, I guess.
It's a puzzle too devious for me to solve as a mere sandwich.
Wow. I take it back. You're not a sandwich. You were almost a sandwich though. Once. Almost a sandwich, but not quite. Have you still not tried crawling under the gurney?
Not as of yet. Wait, the safe is open.
Is Marquis a natural born lyricist here, or is he just parodying something that I wouldn't know?
Oh, Carlos could get into the operating room? What was in the safe?
I like how suddenly you're playing Jill and they just like assume that it was open.
Oh, an AR upgrade. That would have been handy. So is there another bit of yellow tape, jumpy tape here I just haven't noticed, or...
I think I can squeeze by.
Okay, there's the...
Oh, I see, Marcus.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Aha.
Is that a hunk buddy I see there? Where's the frickin' door? Oh, over there.
Now I will teach you to crawl like a bat. Sophie has really latched onto this crawling bat thing.
Pop, pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, pop, pop,
I mean, it was a bizarre. It is bizarre imagery. Like, I'm telling you, it was just like this. It was like Kai using its elbows, like crawling.
I mean, bats do that. I've seen it.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Not in person, but. What?
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
No.
Here, I found a video on YouTube 13 years ago. Potentially around the time I saw a crawling bat. This says Jojo the Bat crawling across my porch. Look at that bat crawl.
This looks like a boss fight.
I feel like that bat in this video is doing much more competent crawling than the bat I saw crawl.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Oh, I didn't notice you go down here.
I mean, I just did. So about 15 minutes left in the game.
Yep, something like that. It's kind of crazy, actually, now that I think about it, like how short that portion of the game where you play as Jill between those two Carlos sections is. It's really short.
Finally. No, not that. Ah, that's the good stuff. Magnum, go away for now.
It's kind of like the country music radio station. It's out there, in the air, even if you don't tune into it.
Can't help but wonder what's in that umbrella box there.
What do you typically put in those, Mr. Dew?
That's a large room. Is that explosives thing a hint? Not that I have a lot of ammo, but I could make some if I wanted to.
Man, you got a lot of verbs.
Yeah, I'm pretty stocked. Oh, that's right, that doesn't work. Nope, can't do that.
I mean, not to.
The most horrible sight I've ever seen!
Elvira,
Meet my brother Luigi. Luigi, this is Elvira.
I really gotta wonder. I mean, yeah, 'cause I don't want you to take my thought here and have it end up being a mistake. But I'm just looking at that knife and I'm like, really?
Yeah. I will blame you later, though.
Okay.
Just to be clear.
Also, does your lockpick, at least in the
it does
item
have a
box
garbage.
screen, yeah, I don't. Is it there on the regular inventory screen too?
Why wouldn't it be?
I'm just paranoid. What if not?
You're here too.
I mean, hey,
you're
we're
here
gonna be
too?
streaming extra long on Wednesday. There's more time for 6 times.
It's true.
Like, what time are we starting?
6 o'clock? Hour early?
Well, enough. You plan to come over or phone in?
I'll come over.
Okay, well then 5 o'clock for you, Steffi.
So we're just not gonna acknowledge the man watching me through the window.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
I think this is over.
Oh man, how am I gonna knife zombies to make sure they're dead now?
Got to be a habit, huh?
Oh, look at that naked.
But it was a habit that slowed you down. Is that a naked zombie?
A little questioning on if that's a zombie, but it's definitely naked.
It's definitely naked. It's perhaps a zombie-like creature.
I don't know how these things are working without power, but I guess they got their own supply.
Where on earth have you been?
Hey, Retro.
Victims were apparently crawling. I'm really tickled by how much stuff he can't stop thinking about these bats crawling.
Oh, wait. Was that a cutscene or? That appeared to not be a cutscene. Oh, where did you come from?
I forgot about this part.
Oh, Resident Evil Saturn version.
Ooh.
I can't recall what, if any, real differences there are with that one.
Nothing super significant. We did a long time ago. We did I believe a directorship. And you played, I assume, the PlayStation version, and I played the Saturn version. I got I got up to the residence, so I got a good ways into it, but I never finished that version. I remember enjoying it. It's actually the only... Well, no, I don't have the American version of that. That's...
Look at these bullets I gotta waste. Man.
The Japanese version.
Boom. Butterfly effect.
That's right. I gave up my knife, and now butterfly effect. I'm wasting ammo left and right.
Ah. Well...
The real butterfly effect was meeting try, and now I'm just wasting ammo left and right.
I told you maybe you shouldn't take this. I'm just stating a thought. I'm not really giving you any advice. I'm just looking at that knife, you know, like, really?
Why is this guy smoking? Is that Jim Carrey?
Is he cold? Does Jim Carrey have smoke emit from him? Is there some joke with this that I should get?
Well, apparently you don't watch enough bad Jim Carrey movies.
Oh, is this something from The Mask? I saw The Mask once when I was a teenager, I guess. Don't remember it very well. Horrified of the idea of watching it again.
I mean, bad might be a little harsh, but not a fan.
I used to moderately like Jim Carrey, but I feel like it would be hard to go back.
Like, comedy Jim Carrey, I've never been a fan of. Like, Ace Ventura, ugh.
Yeah, I guess the only not comedy thing I've seen him in was Truman Show, which was good.
Yeah, I like Truman Show.
That was actually not that long ago I watched it. Like, in the past decade. That was the only time I've seen it, but it was good. Probably the most recent Jim Carrey thing I've watched. I mean, at least the most recent, not the most recent release, but the most recent I have watched.
I liked Liar Liar fine.
I liked that back in the day.
Haven't seen it in a long time, but I liked it last time I saw it. I've never seen Cable Guy.
I am curious to see his Robotnik.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I feel like that could work.
feel like I missed a fuse somewhere. Left lever. Did I not go in that lift? I don't think I did. Whoa.
Some of my friends in high school were really into Dumb and Dumber, and I kind of got a little more into it by extension.
Dumb and Dumber's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd think going back to it now, but I remember liking
Oh. This better not make my shotgun bigger.
I don't remember why Jim Carrey came up in the first place.
I made a smoking joke.
Oh, the smoking zombie. Man, I'll tell you what though, I watched a trailer. Like, this was something I either didn't know existed or threw far to the back of my brain. A year or two ago, I watched a trailer for Son of the Mask.
That sounds horrific.
And it was, yeah, it was like the worst thing I'd ever seen. It was just the trailer. It looks so bad. So bad. Is it weird that The Mask also makes me think of Mystery Men for some reason?
I barely know what Mystery Men is.
I saw it only once. I remember it being okay. Like Mystery Men is like reject superheroes trying to be superheroes.
Oh, is that Rorschach and them?
Who? What?
Like, never mind.
The only line I remember from it was that this one guy was the shoveler, and I think someone was trying to tell him, like, you know, like, hey man, I just don't think we're cut out for this. He's like, but I'm a really good shoveler. You know?
I mean, I'm trying to transplant some saplings right now. That would be very handy.
Mm.
All right, where? Someone tell me where the last fuse is.
Coincidence, but who knows?
And I'm very sad that that is the new Unsolved Mysteries clip we keep getting, and not the other better one.
I'm sad that I don't really know that much about that clip since I can't hear it right now.
Open Z map. Have I not been up here, perhaps? Lower right? I was just there. There was a further? God damn it.
Isn't that
Oh, over here. God damn it. No wait, that's where I just was. There's the shotgun upgrade. What further?
For some reason that made me think of is it Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or I think it's the boss track is called Those Who Fight Further.
I went up here. I got some like handgun ammo there. Oh, back here?
You know, I don't know if this is pretty typical of how flashlights are done in games or not, but and maybe it's just because I'm watching and not playing that it's drawing attention to it, but like your flashlight stays way more stable than it should.
Wait, that wasn't a fuse. What? Oh, whoa, what? Where was that?
What? You just got liked.
I didn't even see that thing.
Guys! It's okay, he just wanted his machete back!
That'll teach you to not play in surround sound. No, it's I have to play Resident Evil 4 not in surround sound as well on Wednesday. I won't have the advantage either because if I play in surround sound, then there's no way to get the dialogue audio to be audible on stream.
One moment. Okay. Back to getting eaten alive.
Yeah, this is late for Boyce.
Mm.
Does Boyce have a Halloween holiday? Do you think there are some cool offices out there that have Halloween off every year?
It's gotta be, right?
Gotta be somewhere.
Where are we? It looks like we're in the teens somewhere.
But when we get to 20, tell me. I'm gonna throw up.
I don't think I realized Cactus Airways was across the ocean from us.
Whoa. 3 a.m.
3 a.m.ers.
That's impressive. Though I say that, I have nights like that.
Man, speaking about sleeping, and also speaking about alert RNG.
Hmm.
I don't know if you're aware. I might not told you. I surprising no one. I succumbed to Alarmo.
I was not aware of this.
Yeah, so I succumbed to Alarmo. Like
what do you think you would think if you heard that phrase a month ago?
Succumb to Alarmo.
If you knew you would soon succumb to Alarmo.
I probably would have thought it was some cool new game that just shadow dropped out of nowhere that everyone was talking about, and I'm like, I should be working on my pledge games. But I succumbed to Alarmo. It's a Game of the Year contender. Wait, Sephi and Mr. Dude did not know about Alarmo?
Wow.
Where have you been?
Where have you been? Everyone's talking about Alarmo.
Have you been sleeping under a rock without Alarmo? Apparently so. Anyway. I was like, even if I hate this thing as an alarm, I really like clocks, and I like, I'm like, I can find somewhere to put this in my house regardless. This,
Alright, here goes.
Nintendo knew what they were doing.
Going after the clock
thing. They're like, this sucker in North Carolina, he's gonna buy one. Anyway, I have been using it as my alarm ever since.
Oh, you have it already?
Yeah, I mean, it came, I don't know, a week after that announcement video.
Has it changed your life?
No.
Has it improved your life?
Not significantly. I mean, butterfly effect and all. Not significantly or noticeably, but I've been using it ever since, and I guess the only way that has changed anything is that I have consistently.
I've got to return some videotape.
I set the alarm for 10 a.m.
Later, boys.
Because I set for 10 a.m. because that's I guess the average or most common alarm time for me. And it's a little more cumbersome to actually change the alarm time on it than, say, the clock I usually use for my alarm, which I typically would just change it every day based on when I was actually going to bed. My target bedtime is 1:30, and I like to set my alarm for 8.5 hours after I am going to bed. But I've just kept it at 10, regardless of when I actually go to bed. But in some ways, I have perhaps been going to bed more consistently at 1:30 than 1 or 2, perhaps. But anyway, about the RNG aspect. so you know, it's got like alarm. It's got like 4 alarms each, like 3 or 4 each, from several different Switch games. I forget all which ones exactly off the top of my head, but you can choose a specific alarm from a specific game. You can choose for it to rotate the alarms for a single game, or you can just have it rotate everything. And for the first week, every single one, like there's like probably like what, like 6 or so different games represented. I think it's like Breath of the Wild, Mario Wonder, Mario Odyssey, Splatoon 3, Pikmin 4, Ring Fit Adventure. That might be all right now. Now apparently there's some free DLC coming. But anyway, so you've got like 6 or 7 games. And the first week, every single one was either Pikmin 4 or Ring Fit Adventure. Every single one. Which, I don't know. That's some kind of shady RNG.
Alright. Can I get a quick estimate on how long I got in this game here?
Someone like 10 minutes ago said like hour and a half.
Hour and a half?
I forgot about this section. In my mind, police station went straight to lab.
Butterfly effect.
Which I guess this is like kind of lead into lab-ish.
What am I missing here?
But anyway,
wait, no. What am I missing here?
Like 2 days ago, I finally got what?
Do you hear words when I say them?
I thought you just said, "What am I missing here?"
That was a question.
I thought for the chat. I don't know what you're missing. I told you I didn't remember this part. Why would I assume you're talking to me?
Oh, unfinished activity log. That sounds like a backloggery thing.
I mean, is there some big switch you're supposed to pull now that you got the breakers back in? Oh, you're doing a thing.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call up a strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way. We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
This whole get the vaccine thing wasn't in the original, right?
I mean, I don't think Dr. Bard was in the original, so...
Looks like you've gone maverick. I'm taking you out.
I think it was all about Jill getting the heck out of there.
I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Enrico!
Cool. totally unclear what happened during that dive.
I think she just rolled. But anyway, 2 days ago, I finally got Breath of the Wild one.
Mm.
Yesterday, I got a Mario one. I think Mario Wonder, but it could have been Odyssey. Not sure. And today, I got another Breath of the Wild one.
And
But for like a solid 7 days, nothing but Pikmin and Ring Fit.
see, the fatal flaw for me for Alarmo is I do not like the morning. And anything that I come to associate with the morning is in very real danger of being contaminated by morning vibes.
I mean, this is a danger for me as well, which is why I'm not positive I will want to use it as an alarm long term. I really don't know. I mean, I will say, as the one game in Alarmo that I've not played, I already kind of hate Ring Fit Adventure.
I mean, Mr. Dude, that's why you're the CEO of Umbrella, and I am just a guy who can't finish Resident Evil 3 on time. Because the world was made by morning people for morning people.
I don't understand, doesn't everyone in their teenage years go through a phase of just being unable to wake up in the morning and sleeping into noon on the weekend, right?
Yeah.
That's normal, right?
Yeah.
It is absolutely befuddling to me how most people apparently grow out of that. There is no part of my nature that wants to wake up in the morning. Mornings are bad. I'm with you on it. I just my preference to be up in the morning or lack thereof never changed from a teenager.
Oh man, do they give these out at work, Mr. Dude? These are cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Wait a second though. This is 1998. Were USB sticks a thing in 1998?
That'd be cutting edge tech in 1998, I think.
Okay, Umbrella would have it.
Yeah.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Just need one grenade and one green herb.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself?
If I had before it came, I was already kind of thinking if I had to pick what available alarm would be the one that would make the most sense to wake up to, I kind of feel like it's Pikmin.
Is this stuff is not in this room, right?
I think you mix the stuff in this room.
Right, but I don't get
Where
the
that
base
exclamation
ingredients.
mark is.
I don't get the base ingredients here.
Right. You bring them here. like normal people like Mr. Do. Like what? Like when or how or why did the transition from sleepy teenager to morning person occur? Because I just don't get it. I just don't get how where that change comes from. And I shouldn't say sleepy person necessarily, because like I mean once I get going, I'm fine. But once I've had my shower, but I don't get anything done until after lunch. Like I just don't get anything done until after lunch. And I just can't imagine just like suddenly you find yourself a morning person.
Yeah, I would have appreciated a zip disk or a Mo disk, if you will.
Especially one that's inserted into a GameCube.
I mean, I don't know of another kind.
I mean, maybe, there's just too many like high power magnets at Umbrella. Like zip disks and other magnetic media maybe just not viable.
Oops.
No, Mr. Do, I refuse to believe that. Did not happen over time. Just one day you woke up and you're like, from this day forward, I am a morning person. You just became an adult one day. I mean, I remember this area very clearly, and I don't remember it being especially large.
Are these like proto-regenerators or something?
They take some work, don't they? Yep, that's exactly what happened. He broke into song.
Oh my god, die. Oh my god. Gonna need those shells I put away back.
Oh, Steffi says these have regen cast on them until they die.
That doesn't sound canonical.
So it sounds like you want to beat them fast.
An antigen sample. I'll definitely need this with vaccine.
Ah. Fun, fun. Is this a closet or? It is a closet. Okay.
Why does the closet have a big green panel by the door, though?
I don't know. Excuse me, I don't think I need to come back here, so I'm not going to kill you. Oh, they're just coming out of the walls here. Okay. I was wrong. I need to come back here.
Oh, yeah. I remember this a little bit.
Getting full here.
Oh, yeah, the water treatment facility. I feel like that's a little more forgivable. I mean, I kind of see like the sewers as replacing that, and then like the Spider Town was kind of like the replacement for the park. That's how I see it anyway. I guess there was no giant worm though, huh?
Yeah, I was wondering about the giant worm. Looks like one of the fixtures of Resident Evil 3 in my mind. Forget the clock tower. Give me my giant worm.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't mind that they changed
But
things,
just
but it
take
is
a look at
surprising
this.
how many fixtures of the original are gone. I mean, and I would probably mind even less that they changed things if it just didn't feel like the game was just it's good, but it just feels like a step back from 2 is all.
This is a totally fine game. It just has absolutely nothing notable about it.
Yeah, I mean it's missing things from 2 and didn't add much of value, although you did appreciate the infinite knife.
I mean, it's a throwback.
Yeah. But it mechanically it feels like this game should have come first.
Yeah. I'll probably give this more than 3 stars. Whoa!
Toy Uncle is notable. Oh, really? Giant Alligator was almost axed in 2? That is super iconic. I mean, the alligator in 2 didn't play out in a way that I think is as iconic as it is in original 2, but I'm glad it's there.
So it's called the Nemesis.
right. Was that whole thing about Nemesis and the parasite thing new to this version? And is that like kind of planting some seeds for 4, I wonder? I don't know if Umbrella would have had any knowledge about the Plagas at this point, though.
You wouldn't think. Oh, I can't combine those.
I mean, at some point they learned about it before. They learned about it before Leon did.
Holy shit!
Because
This is big fucking trouble!
Bowser knew about it. Wesker knew about it. Ada knew about it. But probably not that long before 4 started.
Yeah. Those 2 are the only things I need to mix the vaccine, right?
I don't recall how many components it is. Oh, Nemesis was always a parasite? Okay, I don't remember that aspect. I did remember seeing that note, though, and thinking, oh, that's an interesting way to put it.
Oh, this room's gonna be bad, isn't it?
Wait, Nemesis came from Lisa Trevor? What were we talking about, Lisa Trevor? I might be missing context here.
Oh.
Also, is Lisa Trevor Lisa Ralph C in Japan?
I don't think anyone answered my question because Try was asking interesting lore questions.
More like silly lore questions that I know are not at all right.
Were those 2 components the only things I need for the vaccine? Okay, good. I'm feeling kind of done with the handgun now. Though I might be too low on other stuff to make that call, actually.
I would certainly not prioritize making more handgun ammo, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, I got more high power gunpowder than I thought I did.
I feel like you're really close now. Like, I feel like things have sped up considerably since you... I mean, I could be misremembering how quick it is after mixing the vaccine, but I feel like it's pretty quick.
That's a fair bit of firepower. We'll go with that. Oh, combine.
I feel like that combination is better left to the machine and not Jill Valentine.
Synthesizing vaccine. Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Would the government accept this vaccine if they knew it was made by a cop with absolutely no medical knowledge?
I mean, maybe if it was made by Rebecca.
Hmm. What is this camera?
The water treatment plant, I agree, is it's not. I don't remember much about it, but it like after the park, it just feels like the game needs to be moving. After like the clock tower in the park, it just like feels like the game needs to be moving on. Like the water treatment plant, like basically a sewer, and who wants to go into a sewer that late in the game, you know?
This is silly. Oh no. Am I going to have to shotgun to open a crate?
Oh no. Is there really no break prompt? It's like kind of hard to believe.
Yeah. Alright, am I gearing up for the final fight here?
I don't remember for sure if this is the last save point.
Sort of.
Do you have to have the vaccine in your inventory?
I feel like I should keep that on me.
I mean, it feels like an item that should just be there in the plot, but not in your inventory. I don't remember why it's in your inventory.
Okay, so I don't need my Magnum right now is what I'm getting.
All right. I do not know.
I mean, I'm sure it could come in handy, but you know.
I mean, I wouldn't use it until the final battle, but I don't know if you have another inventory chance or not. Okay, another inventory.
vaccine?
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now, I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So, let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll record it all and sell the combat art. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Whoa, what on? I tried brought enough healing.
Video games, like, I feel use like the concept of combat data a lot, like either as like, you know, a plot device or a way to move up a meter or something. And like, I'm probably wrong, but the idea of like data related to the way that like a battle plays out, I don't know. Like, it doesn't sound like something that could be easily data-ified. Like, I don't know, it just seems weird to me.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
What? Spot? What are you, Doc Lewis? Oh, I don't have any mines.
Yes, just like Vincible.
Good luck. Oh, I hit it.
The data here is that despite Nemesis looking
Wow, what the fuck?
Actually,
Thanks for telling me about the zombie, Carlos. Did he? Or was Try ranting about data so I didn't hear it?
no, probably not. Sounds unlikely.
Uh-huh.
You need to punch like a butterfly or whatever, alright?
Oh. How did I miss that?
That definitely didn't look like a mess. I mean, it was, but it didn't look like it should. Oh, does Mr. Dune not eat dinner until after the stream?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind K-Gate.
What do I do with that information?
All right, is there no way to prepare and eat dinner while watching the stream, Mr. Do? If you watch Corey's video, which is going to have my newest factor spot on it, you'll see how I watch YouTube while eating factor meals.
Am I supposed to be shooting the tank or him?
I mean, I don't think you're really shooting the tank. Like, you were shooting like a light that's connected to some electronics
That's what I was going to say.
Look, this is a video game. If there's a big glowy thing, I'm gonna shoot it.
Seffi says shotgun range too short. Did you not bring the handgun?
Doesn't look like it, does it?
Oh, whoopsie doodle, I guess. My setup tour will come out later in November.
Was that too slow?
That definitely looked like it should have worked.
Oh, that's not. Gotta bring the handgun.
Yeah, games we played, that'll be coming up soon. Oh boy.
Where's the...
Presto. You're dead.
Healing.
Yeah, a lot of people really like those games we played videos. We hear that fairly often, that it's one of their favorites.
Alright, let's try that.
Oh yeah, I never went back to the archive to see Corey's hole-in-one.
And what game?
I think it was a Genesis golf game? Arnold Palmer, maybe? It was when I was out of town.
The fuck?
And yeah, I guessed on who wanted him to play various old golf games.
Do acid rounds just go through him?
It weirdly looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's basically true, Codbird. My hobbies and work pretty much do consume my entire house. For the most part. But yeah, apparently, like, there was an absolutely incredible hole-in-one. I'm having a hard time imagining how a hole-in-one at a Sega Genesis golf game could be that exciting. But I'm told it's amazing. Whatever happened. Like Corey said, it was every bit as good as that one time he was like on a level in Super Monkey Ball for an hour. And then he just like sat still for 8 seconds and then pressed forward on the stick, and somehow like that weight like had all the moving parts aligned in such a way where he just like landed straight in the goal in like a second. It was amazing. He's like, oh yeah, it was every bit as good as that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it until I see it. How far into the stream was it, Mr. Do, if I were to go back and look at it? Like, was it in the first game he played?
What do we have?
I'll try to remember to go look it up.
Oh, no.
Wait, Arnold Palmer wasn't 32X, was it? I thought that was Fred Couples was 32X. Or is Fred Couples Sega CD? Or is it Sega Saturn? No, Sega Saturn is the Walrus guy.
Jill, is that you?
Carla?
Oh, I didn't. What? Where's my handgun? Oh, it didn't make a new autosave, did it?
I thought you were still on the same run.
Try. When I'm playing a game and you're not, you're on another planet. You have no idea what is going on.
I thought this was the same attempt after you redid your inventory. Well, I was going to comment on you not going up to the typewriter before going in there.
I thought I did.
But then no, you definitely did not use the typewriter. But I decided not to say anything because I'm like, oh, he's going to do it this time. He's got this. See, I was paying attention.
Yeah, that story you just made up shows it.
I did not! I totally was like, he should probably go with the typewriter. I did not make that up. I literally thought that as you were going to the door, and I'm like, Well, I guess he knows what he's doing.
Oh. Yes, man. I am playing on hard.
Yep, that's exactly why he's having so much trouble right
Jill, is that you?
now. I mean, are you? Games let you change difficulty mid-game these days. Maybe you did something by accident.
To my knowledge, I am not. It would explain a lot.
Oh, some of those tanks only have one glow.
Oh, you...
Oh. Did Nemesis get the zoomies in the original game?
I don't think so.
That would probably be hard to portray in a pre-rendered background.
No, 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 no! Is it me, or does this game do a really bad job of communicating that you're hurt?
Ready balloon, Sonny? Ready balloon.
I don't know.
I mean, granted, the original did too, but... I mean, let's just all remember that one flamethrower fight against Nemesis that I did really good and didn't even get hit.
I mean, you did good on the clock tower plaza fight too.
Oh yeah, when I knifed him to death because it ran out of ammo? Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, that was good. I was impressed. And then you beat him the next time. I definitely remember seeing that that can't even swim cutscene more than twice. So OJ says, I come in, the first thing I'm treated to without context is Jumble basically doing, am I that out of touch with game difficulty? No, it's the children who are wrong.
We're friends to the end. Remember?
This is the end.
I don't think acid rounds work out.
Yeah, they don't. If they do, they don't convey it visually. Like, so I'm looking at the game right now, and not only is Jill limping, it's also like kind of like washed out and a little brown. Like I think that might be a sign you're hurt.
Nah.
Yeah, it's definitely more saturated colors when you're not hurt.
Yeah, but I got new glasses, so I don't have any peripheral vision.
Oh, uh-huh.
So the whole color at the edges thing just isn't working for me tonight.
It's not color at the edges. The entire screen was washed out.
Pretty sure it's just the edges.
No, the entire screen is washed out when you're in danger. Thank you, Seppi. It is the entire screen. Man, you were really charging into that ammo even though Nemesis is there. You're just like, gimme. Wait, where did he go? Oh. Carlos is taking your glory.
I don't think that hit counted. Whoa.
Oh, really? He knocked you out of the zombie's grasp and it didn't hurt you? That's pretty good. Maybe you should exploit this.
Oh, yeah.
But that's like pro speedrun strats. I mean, you've got so much healing stuff in the box. Like, I feel like I would be a little... I feel like I'd be using my stuff, even for Orange Caution.
Man, I could sure use some ammo here.
I was wondering if, like, more stuff gets dispensed where the zombies are coming out, but I'm not sure.
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Thank you, Sephi.
Two in the box.
Ready to go.
We be fast and
They be slow.
Wow.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Go ahead and say it's Magnum time.
Probably.
Do I need any more unexpected handgun usage?
I couldn't say for sure. I remember what is next being perhaps a more constrained space, but I could be wrong.
Probably not worth it to bring the one acid round that apparently just goes through shit.
I notice this just wants zoomies and cuddles.
We're friends to the end, remember?
This is the end, friend.
That would be so sad, say Seffy.
Oh, the railgun. I forgot about the railgun.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Code name Finger. Give him the finger.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty good.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You bring it, Mama. I like it. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun. Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai. He's got the vaccine.
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Do I?
You know, this is the last fucking time.
You have this.
I do. Here, eat that.
Defeat the creature. Do you think anyone debates whether it's the creature or Mr. Or Nemesis? I just love the camera work on that. It's good.
Should I have used my magnum on the previous fight? Is that what I'm getting from this?
You don't have access to that thing the entire fight.
Well, yeah, because otherwise I'm working to recharge it.
You do have to shoot out those, like, glowing things. Although I don't remember if something else could work just as well on them.
Glowing things.
There was, like, little red pulsating things on the mass somewhere.
Ah.
Pustules, there's the word. And also, Steffi says, using it here is great. Great. That was a pretty good freeze frame on Jill's face when you paused it there. You were all like, "Argh." I don't know how much aiming does with that thing.
Damn, it needs power.
Like, probably something. I have no idea. Like, it just kind of feels like it should just do a set amount of big damage.
Woo.
Oh, this is very hard on harder difficulties. That's scary.
So should I be shooting him now or recharging now?
It might be your choice, but I'm guessing recharging would be my guess. I mean, I'm not seeing a terribly obvious, like, hit this.
Yeah.
But he's gone.
I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
That seemed weirdly quick.
That did seem quicker than I remembered. Like, I thought you had to shoot out the pustules more times. Man, you're navigating a maze of flesh. He was big.
Good. Good.
Frank, is that new Frankenstein?
Hmm?
The Frankenstein drinking congratulations.
Oh, yeah. looks like the kind of place Tyrant busts out of the ground.
Yeah.
You're not going to stop.
This is here, use this arena.
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh no, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile
Ah, the missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
What is this, Dragon Ball Z?
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
So much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Jill, you alright?
There it is.
It's finally over.
Come back anytime.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster making a virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Hey, you.
I honestly could not remember if Carlos makes it or not.
Yeah,
I don't
me neither.
remember. I don't remember if he makes it in the original. Is it the same here and there?
I kind of didn't think he did, but I'm not sure.
I kind of didn't think he did either, just because he, as far as I know, he's like never made a comeback. Carlos never dies. I just, because he's in no other game, to my knowledge, it just feels like like in my mind, I'm just like, does he die? He probably dies. I just can't remember. So I forgot the whole thing about like Nikolai working for someone other than Umbrella.
Yeah, I wonder
is that in the original too? And like,
do we know who?
Is it Wesker?
Wesker would be the obvious.
Is it or Tricell? I guess. Or what was it? What was it in RE6? The family.
I mean, if you're giving me a choice between Wesker and Tricell, my choice is always going to be Wesker.
Yeah. But that would also mean that
isn't Tricell like fake Umbrella, or did I just assume that?
I think they were separate companies, but they may have merged at some point. Like all the BSA stuff gets like super convoluted.
Yeah.
Because like there's like it started off as something else, and then it became the BSA, and then like now the BSA is bad and good Umbrella is good. It's really confusing where the BSA is at right now.
Yeah,
BSAA,
and Dr. Wily's building robots for the good of humanity. Wait, Wesker headed Tricell?
But Wesker worked for Umbrella until he worked for himself.
I don't know if Wesker ever really worked for Umbrella. They thought he was.
I mean, he probably got paid by them. I mean, he was in the lab photos.
Where in Resident Evil 5 did that happen, Scott?
I mean, wasn't Tricell the company that found the progenitor flower originally? Or was it just Spencer?
I don't know. After
they keep introducing like these other companies and these other things, and it's like, oh, it's not Umbrella anymore. It's now this other thing, and then it just ends up being Umbrella. Like they keep trying to pull a Dr. Wily on me.
I mean, I wish I wish at the end of every game it's like, actually, this company was Umbrella. I legitimately wish that is what happened instead of like all these other organizations and groups being at war and I have no idea what's going on.
It's very convoluted. Like the current, like whatever the current state of things is going into Resident Evil 9, I am very confused. I am very confused. Like all of the BSAA stuff that's going on at the end of 8 is very confusing.
See, Seffi, you
no,
say
there
there's
though,
no...
Seffi. There's Blue Umbrella, and Chris works for them.
Blue Umbrella?
It is! He works for Blue Umbrella!
Look, like, I don't keep up with Resident Evil lore nearly as much as I should for someone who loves Resident Evil as much as I do, and that is because everything after, like, 4, in my head, I'm just going like, it's probably Umbrella behind the scenes somewhere. And if it's not now, it will be eventually.
It will be. It will be. I mean, they are Blue Umbrella, Mr. New. I ain't making it up. It's Blue Umbrella. Like Resident Evil 7 is like, remember Umbrella? They're back, but good. Except Chris is working for Umbrella to keep tabs on Umbrella because he's like, oh, I bet they're up to something. And then 8 happens, and like suddenly, out of nowhere, like in the climax of the game, it's like, oh, now the BSAA is using bioweapons. Now Blue Umbrella's gonna have to go investigate BSAA, who is now Red Umbrella.
Look, in my head, bad guys always are Umbrella, and or Wesker. I will also take a Wesker.
Yeah.
And like BSAA or whatever, it's like it's just stars in my head. Like you move the S to the left, you take the bottom off the B, it becomes an R. You can make stars out of that somehow. We can do it.
Sure.
Burrows. That's funnier than it should be.
Sabaroboros. Sandy come up to see what we were napping about. Sandy come see what we napping about.
Alright, let's see what great rating I got.
Sandy's watching.
What was that? Is she using the vaccine canister as a paperweight?
It's like she still has it. What could she do? It could lead into something.
Total playtime 9 hours. I was told this was a short game.
You know, that's short.
True, I guess.
Shorter than 2.
So I didn't like unlock anything cool.
Did you get her costumes?
I don't know.
Look at this sleepy dog. Look at this sleepy dog.
Oh, there's the shop. Alright, well. Oh, there's the good stuff right there. Let me buy that right now. Alright, we're good. Game complete. Alright, so Wednesday, an hour earlier than usual, will be our Halloween stream. With Try playing Separate Ways.
Probably end about the same time as this, despite starting an hour earlier.
Probably. So yeah, thanks for staying up, everybody. Catch you guys then. Try end the stream.
Oh no. End 2?
2.
Space or no space?
Space.
I have to return some videotapes.
continue.